disaster. You don't tell me. It'll get worse. Let me have mailed it. Yep. today. Second or unbelievable. Unbelievable. $7. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back after she sound. She's cold. 375.80, 375, give 80, and 375, give 80, give 80, give 375, 80, and 80, give 375, 80, give 80, give 80, give 80, give 80, and 80 with $3 in. Now 10, 20, 30, 330, 40, 340, 50, 60, and 70, 370 internet. 370 you're out internet, 370. Gary Thielen, 360. Just two. I kept waiting for that one finger to come up. He got hurt. $1. $1.10, $1.10, $1.10, and 110, or to get a 10, or to get 100, or to get 10, 20, or to get 20, 30, or to get 30, 40, or to get 40, 50, $1.60, or to get 70, or to get 70, or to get 70, $1.60, 70, Terry, 160, Terry, 160, put them on one. Did y'all get a divorce? Sound? That'll get a bull right here at 350 and 350, it'll get now 60, it'll get now 60, 70, and 370, 80, 380, 90, 390, 4, it'll get now $4, it'll get 4, and 390, now 4, it'll get $4, it'll get 390, it'll get 4, it'll get $4, 410, and 10, it'll get 10, it'll get 10, 20, and 20, it'll get 420, it'll get 410, 20, and 30, and 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, so 420, Dean, 420, Dean, 420. He hurt? He's a thin red Angus bull. Jason called me about 2 purebred red Angus bulls. I wonder if this is one of them. He said there's out of AI bulls. I have no idea if that's him or not. Better it is, because the guy had 2 that he's real proud of. And a bull right here at the to get $4.10 and $4, 350 and 350, 60, to get 60 and 360, to get 350 now 60, to get 60, to get 70 and 370, 80, to get 380, to get 80, Jerry, you want to give 80 and 370, 80, 370, 80, 370, 80 here at Thielen, 375. Ask Jason if that's one of them. Hope that other one wasn't one. Heifer cattle right here now. They're to get $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get 4. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 and 10. They're to get 10. 350 and 360. They're to get 360. They're to get 360 and 350 60. They're to get 360. So 3.5. Put them on number 2. Thielen. Hope that ain't one of them. AI sired. Could be. $2.10, $2 bill 10, and $2 now 10, to get $2 now 10, 20, to get 220, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 210, 20, to get 210, 20, to get 20, up high 20, and 210, 220, to get 210, 220, to get 10 now 20, so 210, 2, 1, 21 Scott, 21. It's a pretty good steer right there now. They're to get $3.10 and $3 now 10 and $3 now 10. They're to get 10 about. They're to get 10, 20. They're to get 20, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 and 325, 30. They're to get 325. They're to get 30. They're to get 20. Both out here 30 and 325. They're to get 30. They're to get 25. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. Jake's having 325. Okay. Bull. Bull calf here, 350 and 350, they're to get 60 and 350, 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 390, they're to get 94 and 10, they're to get 10, 20, they're to get 20, 30, they're to get 30, 40, they're to get 50 and 50, they're to get 50, Jerry 50 and for 40, they're to get 50, they're to get 50. Hal got him for 40, put him on number 46. Did you see Mr. Herbach? Yeah. She Wayne? What do you mean you don't know? Yeah, we know. $2.10, $2 bill 10, and $2 now 10, and $2 now 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10 outside to go 10, 10. Got Scott in 210 and 210. They're to get 210, 20. They're to get 220, 30. They're to get 230. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 and 220. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. Scott got her 220. Put him on 22 and Prager. What? Nice over here, $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're gonna 10 to buy, they're get 4 now 10, and 10. They're gonna 10 to buy, they're get 10, 10, 10. They're get 20, they're get 20, they're get 30, they're get 30, 40, they're get 40, they're get 40, and 40 Gary, 40, they're get 430, 40, and 430, 40. So 430. Put them on hound number 41. He's got his coat unzipped. Yeah. Don Schote told me. Been that way all of her life. $3.10, $3.10, and 10, 20, and 3, 10, 20, to get 20, to get 3, 10, 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, and 3, 50, 60, to get 60, 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 390, and 380, 90, to get 90, to get 90, 380, 90. Here, Bryce, 380, Bryce, 380, Bryce. He's back. Had to get up the limit before he got here. You better hurry and get him out there. It might be down the limit in about 30 minutes. Nice Heifer calf, $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 420, to get 30, to get 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, same way, 420. To get black ball face steer calf right here now, 4.5 and 450 and 450, to get 50, to get 4.5, 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 and 450, to get 50, to get 50, Dean, 450, Dean, 450. dollar bill 10, dollar now 10, a dollar 10, 120, 110, 20, it'll get 120, 30, it'll get 30, 40, it'll get 40, 50, it'll get 50, 60, and 70, it'll get 180, it'll get 180, 180, 180, 180, 90, and 190, it'll get 180, 190, 180, 190, 180, 190. Antone, you got it, 180. Good luck, Antone. Slow. Put him in the heated pen. Okay. Yeah, just put him in there with you. Nice steer right there now, 4 1/4 and 425. It'll get 25, 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, 40, it'll get 40, it'll get 50, and 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 60, it'll get 70, it'll get 80, it'll get 80, it'll get 480, it'll get 80, and 480, it'll get 80, it'll get 90, it'll get 90, 490, 90, 480, 90, and 480, it'll get 90, put him in 90, it'll get 90, it'll get 90, it'll get 90, 90, chase 480, put him on number 0. Mr. Weaned. Bull. Steer right there now. Steer over. It'll get at 275, 80. At 275, it'll get 80. It'll get at 275, it'll get 80. It'll get 280, 90. It'll get at 3 and $3. It'll get 3. Internet shot 3. It'll get $3 here. 3. It'll get 295 and 295. It'll get 95. It'll get 95. It'll get 4. 290. 83. Who's? Matt's Heifer? By God, you did good work with her. Nice Heifer right here, 3 1/4, 325, 30, it'll get 325, 30, 40, it'll get 40, 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 350, and 340, 50, it'll get 50, just one there, 340, 50, Bryce, 340. Thank you, Matthew. Matthew. This you? Oh, okay. A what? Cold Heifer. Should be colder where she's going. Daughter. Daughter 10. Daughter 10. Daughter 10. Buddy, you feel anything? 110. At 110, 110, 110 here for you to get 50 cents a pound. 60 cents a pound. 60 cents a pound. Terry, 50 cents. 1. Where you guys? Thought y'all would buy her. What's her name? Yeah. Pretty good steer, Anton. Match steer. Bought him a little bitty, man. He been weaned forever right there now. 375, 80, and 375. It'll get 80, it'll get 90, it'll get 390, it'll get 90, it'll get 380, 90, and 380 would get 90, it'll get 90, would get 90, 390, 390. Then you get 90, and 380, 90, 380, 90 here, 90, it'll get Jerry Young get 90, and 98, it'll get 90, it'll get Hal, 380, Hal. Put him on a 46. Too honest to do this very good now, Hal. Oh, well, where we going? Another steer. Pretty good steer right there, guys. It'll get 350 and 350 and 350. It'll get 60. It'll get 60 and 350, 60. It'll get 60. It'll get 60. It'll get 350, 360 and 350, 360. It'll get 60. It'll get 60. It'll get 350, 5. He's a bull right there now. There's a dollar bill, 10, a dollar 10, 20, 120, there's 120, 120, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 140, 150, 160, 70, and 80, there's a 90, there's a 2, there's a $2, 10, there's a 10, 20, and 220, 30, there's a 30, there's a 30, there's a 30, 40, and 240, 50, there's a 60, there's a 60, there's a 60, and 250, 60, there's a 250, there's a 60, Varner, 250, 79. Gary Reed. Well, we're going to do our best. $2, 10, $2, 10, 210, 10, 10, there to get 210, and 210, there to get 10 above, there to get 10, 10, 10, there to get $2 now, 10, there to get 10, there to get 10, there to get 10, there to get 10, Terry, $2, 9. One's got a big what? Bag. One's got a big back. Dollar bill, 10, $10, 120, 110, 20, there to get 110, 120, 120, 120, 110, 120, 120, maybe better than that, 30, and 40, there to get 40, there to get 40, 50, there to get 50, 60, and $60, 70, there to get 70, 80, there to get 180, 90, there to get 190, there to get 2, and $2 a pound, there to get $2 a pound, there to get 2, Terry, 190, put on number 9. This has got an old cut leg. I don't think it's too old, is it? Month, about a month long ago. Like you'll get well, don't you, Anthony? $2, 210, 210, 210. 210, there to get that 10, there to get that $2 now, 10, and 210, there to get that 10 above, there to get 10, 20, there to get 20, there to get 30, and 30, there to get 30, internet, 30, there to get internet's out, 30, 40, there to get 240, and 50, there to get internet's out, 50, there to get 50, there to get 50, 60, and 270, 80, there to get 80, there to get 290, there to get 90, and 290, here, Scott, you out, 93, and $3, there to get 3, there to get 293, there to get 293, there to get Scott, 290, Scott, 21. Gilby. Dollar bill, 10, at 110, 20, 120, there to get 20, there to get 20, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 40, there to get 60, there to get 160, there to get 60, at 150, 60, there to get 60, there to get 60, at 150, 170, at 170, 80, 180 internet, now 80, 90, 190, 190, 192, at $2 internet, $2 pound, 10, at 210, there to get 10 KC, 210, 220, 220 internet, 230. 240, 240 internet, 250. Internet got him, 240. Rice, Haynes 3. This is her brother. $10, 10, at 110, at 100 now, 10, there to get 20, there to get 110, 120, 110. He's pretty fast. 130, 40, 50, there to get 60, there to get 70, there to get 170, and 70, and 80, there to get 180, 180, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, internet out, 190, 2, and $2 here, 10, there to get 210, there to get 10, there to get 210, internet 20, and 220, 30, there to get 30, 40, there to get 40, 50, and 250, there to get 50, there to get internet's out, 250, and 240, there to get 50, there to get 50, Jerry Wackel, 240, put him on number nothing, Jerry Wackel. Is that his? Was that his? CLC? Do what now? We got $50 already. What is it? The guy outside the Look out. Heifer. 50 cents a head or pound? 50 cents a pound? Or is that 50 cents a pound, or is that $50? 100. Sell it. Antonio. You do guys do good work. Got a white ear down, Heifer. Dollar a pound. $1.10 and 110, 120, 110, 20, you take 110, 120, 110, 120 a pound, 120, 110, 120, 110, 120, 110, 120 here, 20, and 20 Terry, 110, put on number, whoop. Oh, that foot was wagging. I thought I was bitten. Terry, too. Keep that foot still, Dale. Got restless leg syndrome, whatever it is. Pretty little heifer right there now. They're taking a little crooked neck heifer here. $2.10 and $2.10, 20 and 30. They're taking 40. They're taking 50 and 60 and 70. They're taking 270. Internet's out 70, 80. They're taking 93 and $3. They're taking 3. They're taking 293. They're taking 293. They're taking 293 and 3. Brash 290. Brash 290. 5. Steer. $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, $2.10. They're taking a little wheat pasture might fix him. $2.10, $2.10, $2.10. They're taking that $2.10. They're taking that 10 a pound. They're taking 10. They're taking $10 a pound. $1.10, $1.10, $1.10, 20. 110, 20, 120, 110, 120, 110, 120, 110, 20. Antonio bid. Sold 110, Ricardo. You boys are back throwing your money away again, I can done tell. Oh, there's some nice calves. There's some nice calves right here, 4.5, 450, and 450, they're taking 60, and 460, 70, they're taking 70, they're taking 460, they're taking 70, and 70 a pound, they're taking everybody else here, 470 a pound, and 70, they're taking 60, they're taking 70, 80, they're taking 480, 90, and 5, they're taking $5, they're taking 510, and 520, they're taking 510, 20, they're taking 530, and 530, they're taking 530, they're taking 30, they're taking 30, they're taking 30, so 520, Dale, 520. There's some old heifers. Hey, long little heifers here now. $3.10 and $3 now 10 and $3 now 10. They're taking $3 now 10 and $3 you'll get 10. They're taking now 10 to buy. They're taking 10. They're taking 10. They're taking 10. $2, 10, 210, 210. Buy them the way they look. 210, 210. They look better than that to me. 210, 210. And 210, they're taking 10 to buy, they're taking 10, they're taking 10, they're taking 10, they're taking 10, and 210, they're taking 10. $1.50, $1.60, 70, 80, 90. 210, 210, 210, 210. Varner, $2, nothing. Here's a boy your calves are weaned 21 days. 21 days. They're weaned 21 days, and they're nice calves, aren't they? $4.10, $4.10, and 20, to get 420, to get 410, 20, 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, and 70, and 80, and 90, and 510, and 510, 510, 510 a pound, and 510, to get 510, for that true haze, $5 0. That's a pretty good start there, big boy. I'm proud of you. See that, TJ? No, you missed it. Can't believe Mike Crowley let that happen. Here's Mike's time. Woo! 21 days, had a round of shots. Ron Boyer, $4.10, and $4.10, and 10, to get 10 to buy, to get 10, 410, 410, 420, now 30, to get 40, and 50, to get 60, to get 60, and 60, to get 450, 60, to get 70, and 70, to get 70, internet shot, 470, and 70, to get 70, Drew, you're out, 470, to get 70, to get 70, Crowley at 460, Crowley, 3, Oleg 3. Here's the steers off of them, folks. 21 days. Had a round of all their inoculations. Boyer calves right there, $5.10, $5.10, 510, 20, and 510, 520, to get 510, 520, to get 510, 20, to get 510, 20, to get 530, and 530, to get 30, to get 530, to get 530, Drew, you get 30, and 520, 30, everybody get 30 over here, 40, and 540, 50, to get 50, 60, to get 65, 60, and 550, to get 60, to get 550, and 560, to get 60, so 5.5, what about TK, 41, 61. Anadarko, Oklahoma, little Lynch cattle. These calves are weaned 30 days. Had a round of shots, been weaned 30 days. They already worked. And they're already steers right there, $4.10, and $4.10, 20, and 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 450, to get 60, to get 60, to get 70, and 70, to get, where? Yeah, I had him, 70, 80, 480, 90, 2, 495, 510, 520, 530, 530, 530, so 520, and put them on young man, Mr. Herbert. Herbachi, straight away, Herbachi. 44, Herbachi, 44. They got an old brand on them. Joe Norland out of Weatherford. There's no information here. I'm going to tell you, they've been weaned quite a while, folks. That's my own opinion for what it's worth. Probably not much. 350 and 350 and 350. To get 50, 60. To get 60, 70. To get 80. To get 80, 90. To get 94 and $4. To get 10. To get 10, 10, 10. $4.10 and $4 now 10. To get $4 now 10 and 10. To get 10, 10, 10. To get $4. Put them on where number 25. Taking them back home, aren't you? Here's some more of them. Here's steers off of them. Every time. There's some male cattle off of them. $4.10, $4 now 10, 20, and 20. To get 430, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, and 70, to get 80, to get 480, to get 480, to get 480, and 470, to get 80, 480, 90, 495, 510, to get 510, to get 510, and 520, and 510, 20, to get 510, 520, to get 520, and 30, and 530, to get 530. Herbachi 520, put on number 44. Thank you to them folks from out Weatherford. Here's Gerald Sykes cattle from Marlow. 2 bulls. They're 45 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of shots. Are they still bull? You think they're still bulls? Okay. Bull, $3, 10, $3, 10, 20. 3, 30, 40, and 50, 60, 70, to get 370, to get 70, 80, and 390, to get 94, to get $4, no get $4, to get $4, to get $4, to get 394, and $4, to get $4, to get 394, up high out 4, to get 410, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 410 here, Tommy, and 10, to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, so $4 internet. TJ Zolodek. Yeah, I put them on number 1. $45 days. He's already worked. Okay. Already worked right here. $4, 10, $4, 10, and 20, and 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, 60, to get 70, to get 70, 80, to get 490, to get 5, and 510, to get 520, to get 530, to get 540, to get 550, 60, and 570, to get 570, 80, and 580, 90, 590, 590, 590, 580, 90, and $6, and $6, to get $6, to get $6, to get, don't be scared now, $600, and 590, 610, and 10, he's not scared, 610, to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, Herbachi at $6, number 44. There, boy. Huh. Just stay down there then. Are they bulls? The steers? Is this the Hester cattle? 50 days wean, folks. Jeff Hesser from Kingfisher, Oklahoma. Thomas Kingfisher. Hester cattle, 50 days he weaned them. Pretty good deal here, Billy boy. Like a 32. Here's what it's all about, guys, right there. The wheats are growing, the market's getting higher by the second. $4, 10, $4, 10, and 10, 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 490, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, and 95, and $5, to get 10, 520, 520, 530, 530, 530, 530, 520, who get 30, to get 520, to get 30, 40, and 540, to get 540 here, 540 here, 40, and 540, 50, 550 TJ, 550, 550 TJ's out, 60, 560, 570 TJ, 570, 570 to get 60, and now 70 to get 70. So 560. Herbachi, number 44. Here's 8 more of them, folks. 50 days weaned. Kingfisher. Jeff, you here? Jeff, you here? Hesser? Aren't they nice? Really nice, really nice, really nice. Right here now, to get 375, 80, and 375, to get 80, to get 90, to get 390, to get 90, to get 90, and 394, to get $4.10, to get 10, to get 10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 430, to get 25, 35, 40, and 440, to get 40, to get 435, 40, and 435, 40, to get 40, to get 40. Ryan, 435, Ryan, number 4, X5, 5. Thank you, them folks from Kingfisher, Hessers. Here's some nice heifers. Prentice cattle from Piedmont. The Prentice cattle, Piedmont, Oklahoma. Got anything? No info right here now. 375, 80, and 375, 80, 90, or to get 90, or to get 4, or to get 4 under now 4, and 4, or to get 390, you don't get 4, or to get 390, you don't get 4, anybody get 10, and 10, or to get 10, or to get 10, internet chat 420, and 20, 30, 430, 40, 440, 50, 450, internet chat 450, yada pie 450, 450, 450, 450, how? 440, put them on number 41. Good black cows, aren't they? Prentice cattle, Steve Prentice. Do you hear Steve? Everybody stayed home. Nice black Heifers. 350 and 350 and 60 and 360 to get 60 to get 360 to get 360 and 60 70 to get 70 to get 370 both out here 80 and 80 to get 90 to get 390 to get 380 would give 90 and 380 90 380 90 380 90 here short 380 do it again 1 Okay, here's a bull case. Piedmont, wasn't it? Piedmont, Oklahoma. He's got good black cows. Steve Prentice. They're all bulls. They're really good bulls right there now. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10 to get 20 to get 30 to get 40 to get 50 to get 60 to get 70 to get 80 to get 90 to get 490 and 90 to get 490 490 490 to get 90 and 490 we're out of pie 490 495 $5.10 510 510 510 510 to get 510 to get 510 how $5.46 Thank you to the folks from Piedmont. Let's go to Minko. Caven cattle. Got anything? Okay. From Minko, Mr. Caven. You here? Okay. Good kind right here. $4.10. $4 now 10. They're taking now 10 to buy them. They're 10 and 10. They're taking now 10. Minko, Oklahoma high. They're taking 4 and $4. They're taking 4. They're taking now 10. They're taking now 10. They're taking now 10. They're taking 10 and 10. They're taking 10 20. They're taking 4 20. They're taking 20 30 and 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 30 40 and 40. They're taking 40 here 40. Michael they're taking 40 and 40. They're taking 40. They're taking 430. They're taking 40. They're taking 40. So 430. That'll be Troy 3X. Yes. New deal here, folks. Look at these good black Heifers. Got some guts to them. Weaned, I'll bet you. We don't know. The Craven cattle from Minko, Oklahoma. They look weaned to me. Got a big old belly on them right there now. They're to get 350 and 350 and 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 390. They're to get 90, 90, 90, 90, 93, 90 and 94 and $4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 390, 5, 4 and 95, 4, 95, 4, 05 and 405, 10, 4010, 4010 and 10. They're to get 410, 15 and 15. They're to get 10, 15. They're to get 410. They're to get 15. I turn him loose. 415, 20, 420, 420. 420, attaboy, 20, they got away, Brent, 420, so 415, put them on, Troy 1. Get that elbow, dig it in this old rib right there, deep. Thank you. Thank you. You want some of this? Girl? Rogers cattle from Tuttle. No info on these either. They look weaned, don't they? They're a long wean. Look to me like here 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 30, and 30. They're taking out 30. They're taking out 30. They're taking 40. They're taking 40. They're taking 40. They're taking 40. 50 and 350 internet. 350. They're taking 60. They're taking 60. They're taking 70 and 370 internet. 70. They're taking 70. 360. Would get 70 and 80 and 380. Now 90. 390. 390. 390. 4 and $4. They're taking 4. They're taking 394. Dennis Chubit and 394. They're taking 4. To get forward, to get forward, to go where at 390, where at 25, where at 25. Is that who you had? Here's some more of them. Got a Tuttle, Oklahoma. The Heifers, they're steers. They're steers out of Tuttle. What's his next name? Rogers, you here? Steers. Nobody gonna be here today. Nobody here. Nice steers. Next year is $4.10, $4.10, and 20, and 4.20, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, 40, it'll get 50, it'll get 60, it'll get 70, it'll get 80, it'll get 90, it'll get 5, and 10, it'll get 5.20, it'll get 5.20, 5.10, 5.20, 30, and 5.30, 40, it'll get 5.40, it'll get 50, and 5.50, it'll get 5.40, 50, and 5.50, it'll get 5.40, it'll get 50, Herbachi, 5.40, number 44. Wonderlick. No info. Wonderlick cattle. Bullcast. They come down there at Gracemont. They got them sucked up next to their belly, Antone. They're bull cows right here now. $4.10 at $4.10, 20, and 20, it'll get now 20, it'll get 4.10, 4.20, and 30, it'll get 40, it'll get 50, it'll get 60, it'll get 70, it'll get 80, it'll get 80, 90, and 4.90, it'll get 5, it'll get 10, it'll get 5.20, and 30, it'll get 5.30, it'll get 40, it'll get 40, it'll get 5.40, and 5.30, 40, it'll get 5.30, 40, it'll get 40, it'll get Herbachi at 5.30, number 44. You want to get back up and shake his hand again there, Hal? No, he didn't hear me. Man, it has good taste every year. Every year has good taste. Bulls from Gracemont. 3 1/4 at 3.25 at 30, it'll get 3.25, 30, it'll get 30, and 3.30, it'll get 30 bulls here, 30, 40, it'll get 50, it'll get 60, it'll get 55, 65, and 70, it'll get 370, it'll get 365, 70 on the bulls, and 75, and 375, it'll get 375, your sides all out, 375, and 375, 75 sold, 370, internet, 370, TJ, were they weaned? I better put them on too. Isn't he cute? That's the kind you just hold your hand up till they call your name. It's impossible to give too much of them kind, Drew. 5 1/4. 5.25, 5.25, it'll get now 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 5, 25, 30, and 30, it'll get 5, 30, it'll get 5, 30, it'll get 5, 30, it'll get 5, 30, Mike Chibit, and 30, it'll get 40, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, 60, and 5, 60, it'll get 60, and 5, 60, sides out, 5, 55, 60, and 5, 55, 60, it'll get TK, and 5, 50, number 61. Heifer. Heifer calf right there now. They're to get $3.10. At $3 now, 10, and $3 you're to get 10. They're to get now 10 to buy. They're to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get 3 now, 10, 20, and 20. They're to 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 5. They're to get 35. They're to get 335. And 335. They're to get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. TJ 330. Out of a TJ 2. Troy. The other TJ left us. What's his name? Frayland Rivera, Omega. Omega, Oklahoma. Pretty nice servers, no information on them. 350 and 350 and 360, it'll get 60, it'll get 60, it'll get 70, it'll get 80, it'll get 90, it'll get 4, it'll get 10 and 20, it'll get 20, it'll get 20, 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 430 and 420, 430, 430, it'll get 30 and 30, it'll get 30. How? 420, 41. Tall, narrow one, see if she's okay. There's a cute little calf. Upper Omega, guys. Upper Omega. 450, 450, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 450, and 50, to get 4.5, 60, to get 60, to get 450 now, 60, and 60, 70, 80, 95, to get 5, and $5, to get 4.95, to get 5, to get 5, and $5 here, to RT 490, put them on number TK 61. New deal. Let's go to OKC. The Kester cattle. 100 days weaned, at least. They've had a round of shots already, guys. They're over 100 days weaned. $3.10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10. They're going to get 10, 15, they're going to get 20, they're going to get 325, they're going to get 30, and 35, they're going to get 40, and 345, they're going to get 45, they're going to get 345, and 345, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 5, Gary Thielen, 340, put them on 31. Bragg? Yes. Here steers come with them. 100 days weaned from OKC. Kester cattle. Jim Wagner. 2 steers, 100 days weaned. Turn them out today. $4, 10, and 10, and 10. They're to get $4 now, 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get $4 now, 10, and 10, 20. They're to get 410, 420. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 25, 30, and 35. They're to get 435, 40. They're to get 440, and 40. They're to get 435. You'll get 40, 50, and 450. They're to get 50, 445, 50, 445, 50 out, Drew out 550. And they're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get sold 445. Put them on internet. TJ number 1, solid Eck 1. Lightweight cast. White beard cattle from Calumet. White beard cattle, Calumet. I think it's one of Paula's friends. White bead. White bead. No, white bead. Pretty sure that's one of Paula's friends. She runs all over the country with. 375.80, and 375, they're to get 80, and 375.80, 90, they're to get 394, they're to get $4 here, 4, brash out 4, and $4, they're to get 4, they're to get 390, they're to get 410, and 10, they're to get 410, they're to get 410, and 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, and 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, Varner, $4, put on number 46, 36. Hadn't heard a word about him all day. Had a round of shots, guys. Had 2 round of shots. Woo. Nice black Heifers here. $3, 10, and 10, 20, and 320. They're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 5, they're to get 335, they're to get 40, and 345, 50, and 355, 60, and 5, they're to get 365. Internet here, 5, yeah, 365, 70, and 370 here, 75, and 80, and 85, they're to get 90, they're to get 390, 85, 90, 85, 90, they're to get 95, and 95, they're to get 4, and $4, they're to get 4, they're to get 4, sold 390. 95, put them on 25 butch. Same cattle. Boy, they're nice. I think they're worked, aren't they? They're already worked, man. My. $4, 10, and $4, 10, 20, and 20. They're to get 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, and 70, and 470, they're to get 70 up high, 470. You guys are out 70, and 70, and 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 75, 55, 65, 75, and 80, and 480, 480 here. How you out now? 80, and 480, they're to get 475, they're to get 80, they're to get 80, they're to get Mike Crowley, and they're to get put on number 5. All leg 5. These cattle had 2 round shots. What the good black heifers? Cow makers. Cow makers, $3.10 and 3.10 and 3.10 It'll get 3.10, 3.20, 30. It'll get 30. It'll get 30. It'll get 30. It'll get 30 and 3.30. It'll get 5. It'll get 35, 40. It'll get 45. It'll get 50 and 3.55. It'll get 55. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 3.55 and 3.52 and a half, 5 and 5.7 and a half. It didn't last long. 3.57 and a half. I sold them 3.55. Put them on Bryce. No, TJ. Sorry. Thought sure as Bryce. 2. Number 2. TJ, you got him. Number 2. Okay. Okay. Same deal. Ooh, look at a good set of steers. I think the steers had 2 rounds of shots. Wow. Here we go. Here we go. We're looking at 375, 80, at 375, it'll give 80, it'll get 380, it'll give 80, it'll get 375, it'll give 80, 94, and 10, it'll get 10, 10, 10, 410, and 10, it'll get 410, it'll get 410. Anybody else here? 420, and 20, it'll get, no, 420, and 410, 20, it'll get 410, 15, and 15, now 20, and 20, internet, 420, it'll get 20, it'll get 20, it'll get 25, and 25, 425, and 425, it'll get 25, 25, 25, 25, and 25 sold on internet 420, internet 420. TJ number 2. Well, they're good calves. Same deal. Had a round of shots. Already worked. Steers right there, and already worked right there. It'll get $4.10 and 10 and 20. It'll get 30. It'll get 40. It'll get 50 and 60 and 70 and 80 and 90. It'll get 4.95 and 10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10. It'll get 5. It'll get 10, 10, 10, 10. How? $5.46. I dang it, TJ. I'm sorry. You did. Let's go to Minko or Ricky Anthony. For Minko, right there, $4.10, and $4.10, and 10. It'll get $4 now, 10, 20. It'll get 4.10, 4.20. It'll get 10 now, 20, 30, and 30. It'll get 40. It'll get 40. It'll get 50, 60, 70, and 70, 80. It'll get 480. It'll get, no, 480. 480, 480, 480, 480, 480. It'll get 470. Give 80. It'll give 80. It'll give 80. Dell 470. Okay. 7 more of them calves over at Minko Anthony's. Angus heifers right there, folks, right here, 350 at 350, 60 at 360, 70, it'll get 70, it'll get 370, and 70, 80, it'll get 380, it'll get 380, it'll get 390, it'll get 90, 90, 90, 85, 90, and 95, it'll get 95, it'll get 95, it'll get internet yacht, 395, 4, and $4.95, and 10, it'll get 410, it'll get 15, it'll get 410, 15, and 410, it'll get 15, it'll get 15, how? 410, 41. Right back where we started. Oh, a little hiccup, yeah. Little burnt orange in your throat. What's this? Same deal, boys, down there at Miko. Nice Heifer. I entered to get 3 1/4 at 325. Entered to get 30. Entered to get 25 30. Entered to get 330. Entered to get 25 30 at 330. Entered to get 25 30. Entered to get 30. Entered to get 30. Entered to get 30. Entered to get 30 at 325. Entered to get 30. Entered to get 30. Thielen 325. Put him at 31. Little male cattle off of him. Yep. Little bull cows down there at Minko. Little bull cows at Minko, Oklahoma. Nice cows. $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20. To get 410, 420. To get 20. To get 30. To get 40. To get 40, 50, and 60. To get 70. To get 80. To get 90. To get 5 and $5. To get 5. To get $5. To get 5. To get $5. To get 5 and $5. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. How? At 490, number 46. Up, up, and away. Grab a hold. Be higher tomorrow. Bull cows. Well, they're thin neck bulls. Yes, they are. Ricky Anthony. Ricky Anthony. Didn't have any information on it, did we? Good bulls right here. $3.10 at $3 now. 10. They're to get 10 to buy. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 15 at 20. They're to get 320 and 315. 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 5 and 25. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 35 and 35. They're to get 40 and 340. Internet yacht 345 and 45 50 and 350. Internet yacht 350 and 345 50. They're to get 45. They're to get 50 and 350. Gary Thielen 345 number 7. Okay, new deal. Hester Callian, Edmond, Oklahoma. They have had all their shots. That's all we got. They got kind of a long tail on them. Pam Hester cattle. I bet they're weaned. Here we go, 375, 80. At 375, they're to get 80. They're to get 380. They're to get 90. They're to get 390. They're to get 90, 90, 90, and 90. They're to get 380. They're to get 90, and 380 and a 4. They're to get $4 now, 410 and 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get in Troy, $4. Put them on number 4X. 2, 3, 3, 3. Straight 3. X. Here's 2 more of them. Going for Edmond. Two more on from Edmond. They're to get 350 at 350 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, 60. They're to get 360 at 350 now. 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 at 50 now. 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. Did you bid? At 50, 60. They're to get Thielen 350. Put them on number 31. Here's steers off of them, guys. Hester cattle for Edmond. They ain't got much flesh on them, and all. They got a big old gut in them, the flank. I would say they've been weaned. I would say. But I'm not saying. 350 and 360, they're to get 60, 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 4, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, 20, and 25, they're to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, and 35, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 5, and for 40, they're to get 45, and 45, the outer pie for 45, and 50, 450 internet, 450, and 50, they're to get 55, and 55, they're to get 55, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 455, and 55, they're to get 55, they're to get internet, 450 a pound. T-Jack, TJ. I guess put them on 2. You'll think they're weaned when they get there, TJ, but I'm afraid to put them on there. We didn't have any information. You can make up your own mind. Here comes a bull off the same deal of cattle from Edmond. I'm okay. You? Bull and a bull and a bull and a bull and a bull. Enter to get a 350 at 350. Enter to get 60 at 350. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 350, 360 and 60. Enter to get 60, 70. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 375, 80 and 380. Enter to get 80. Enter to get you all out 380, 85, 385. Internet 385. Internet 385. Internet 385, 85. Enter to get 5. Thin 380. Thin 5, 380. Here's Mike Wright. Worked. They've had 2 rounds of shots. $45 days. Something else you forgot to tell me, wasn't it? 45 days wean Mike Wright's cows, guys, here at Reno, Oklahoma. And they're to get $4 down 10, and $4 down 10, and 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, they're to get 4, 10, 20, they're to get 25, they're to get 30, they're to get 35, and 35, they're to get 4, 35, 40, and 440, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 435, you get 40, and 45, and 445, 50, and 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 445 now, 50, and 445 now, 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, so 445, that'll be Hayes 2. Why? "45 days weaned adder shots have been worked. They're all steered. Pretty good steers right there now. $4.10 and $4.10, 20 and 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 480, 480, 480, and 470, 80 and 470. Give 80. They're to get 70, 80, 475, 80 and 80. They're to give 85. They're to give 85. They're to give 85. Bill Yacht 485 and 485, 485, 485, 485 here, 5 there. Over to get 5, 5. Internet 480. Internet 480. TJ, put them on number 1. Here's another one. 1 steer off a little pee-wee steer. 45 days wean. Is he okay, Dennis? He may be lost. Kind of running uphill, didn't he? And $3.10 and $3 now 10 and $3.10. They're to get now 10 about. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. $3 now 10. They're to get $3 now 10 and $3 now 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get $2 now 10 and 10 and $2.10. They're to get 10, 20. They're to get 20, 30. They're to get 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. They're to get 290 and 280, 90, 280, 90, 280, 90 here. Terry 280, 10. You going to ask if it's all right? Thank you. New deal, boys. Let's go to Frederick, Oklahoma. Who is it? Todd Haynes cattle from Frederick, Oklahoma. They've had all their shots. Say he's got some pretty good genetics, wouldn't you? Pretty good genetics right there in the arena. Enter to get 350 and 350. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 60 at 350 now. 60 at 365. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5 down here. 65. 65 Jerry at 5. Enter to get 370. Enter to get 370 and 5 at 375. 80 at 380. Internet 380. Enter to get 80. 380. Enter 5 at 85. Enter to get 85. Enter to get 385 at 385. 90 and 390. Internet at 390. Enter to get 90. Vatican 90, Sean, 385, number 5. Keller, 64 days wean. 64 days weaned. You've had the Pyramid 8, Pyramid 5, Covection 8. All them numbers. Long wean, guys, right here. 64 days. $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20. They're taking out 4.10, 4.20, and 30. They're taking out 30, 40. They're taking out 50. They're taking 60. They're taking 60, and 4.60. They're taking 60. They're taking 70, and 70, 80. They're taking 4.80, 90. They're taking 4.95, and $5. They're taking 5. They're taking $5 now, 10, and 5.10. They're taking 5.10, and $5 now, 10. They're taking 5.10. Drew Hayes, $5, 21, 21. Supposed to be singles. What's this? Steer bull. Male says a bull. Steer. He's a steer. 60-some days weaned. Had all them shots, guys. He's a steer right there. Enter to get out 375.80 at 375.80 90. Enter to get 394. Enter to get $4.10. Enter to get 20. Enter to get 20. Enter to get 30 and 30. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 435. 435 down here at 435 and 435. Enter to get 35. Dean out 35. 435 and 35. Hayes 430. Put on number 5. This red heifer, she weaned, Dennis. You know, look at her again before you say. You think so? Or 2-year-old? Pretty good heifer right there, guys. Right there, good heifer here. 275.80 and 275. Better give 80 and 280. Better give 80. Better give 80. Long wean now. 275.80. Got the money. 85 and 85. Better get 285.90 and 295. Better get 95. Better get 95. Better get 95 and 3 and $3. You get 3. Better get 295. 3. Better get 295. 3. 05. 05. Better go 05. 05. Better get 05. Better get 305. Better get 5. What do you say? And 305. Here, sold $3. Put them on Thelan's 20. Thelan 20 in Prager. What's this? She'd be long wean, guys. Long wean heifer right there. They had everything done to her. Now they're to get 350 and 350, 60 and 350. They're to get 60. They're to get 350. They're to get 60, 70 and 370, 80 and 380, 90. They're to get 390. They're to get 380, get 90, 380, get 90, 380, get 90 and 80, 90. They're to get sold 380. Wear it. Put them on 25. What? Ron Guzman, Hennessy, Oklahoma. 30 days weaned. Ron, you here? Ron Guzman, Hennessy, Oklahoma. What are they? Steers, average? I guess it don't matter. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, they're to get 5, they're to get 10, and 5.10, they're to get 5.10, they're to get 5.10, they're to get 5.10, they're to get 5.10, who bid? And 10, they're to get 5.10, they're to get 5.10, they're wing, guys. Right up for Hennessy, $5, 5.10, you gonna do it? 10, 5.10, anybody else? 5.10, Dale, $5, goodbye there, Dale. Worth your trip to town right there. Let all them buzzards ride around you, just slip in there and get it. Same cattle. 30 days and 2 rounds. Ron, you here?
6-weight bull, 370.
Okay, guys, our nice service here. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're gonna 10 to buy. They're get 10, 10, 10, 20 and 410, 20. They're get 20. They're get 20. They're get 20 and 410, 420. They're get 10, 20. They're get 20 and 20. They're get 20 here. So 410. Put them with Sean. Look for a steer. 3. Shaw, Oleg 3, and look for a steer. He just wants you to go out there and get cold.
Yeah, I've
Go get cold, Ricardo. Here's 12 more. These are steers. If there was a steer on that last deal, there'll be one more to go. Gooseman. 30 days wean. Well, that look like a trouble-free little set of lightweight cattle there. $5.10. 20. 20, 30, 530, 530, 530, 40, 540, at 530, 40, to get 530, 540, to get 530, 40, and 540, to get 50, and 50, to get 60, to get 60, 70, and 570, to get 70, 80, and 580, 90, to get 590, to get 90, 590, here's $6, and $6 here, to get a $6, to get 10, and 10, to get 10, 20, and 20, to get 610, 620, and 610, 20, to get 10, 20, here's Sean, 610. 0. Look for a rupture. Look for a rupture on him.
G-U-E-S.
What's this? Here's another one. A couple of singles off that deal, cattle guys. There's long wean. 30 days wean. $4, 10, and $4 now, 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, they're to get 10, 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 5, and 430, 5, 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, Sean, you get 40, and 5, they're to get 45, 50, they're to get 5, and 55, internet shot, 60, and 65, they're to get 70, they're to get 470, 5, and 475, internet shot, 475, and they're to get Dean out, 475, and 75, they're to get Sean, 470, number 5, is that right? And number 5. Here's another one off of them.
How many cattle we sold a year ago today? This week a year ago, 11,200.
I think there's not a shortage of them. $5, 10. 510, 510, 510, 20, 510, 520, to get 530, to get 530, to get 540, to get 40, to get 50, and 550, to get 50, to get 540, 550, and 540, 50, to get 550, 60, and 560, 70, to get 570, and 70, to get 70, 80, and 580, 90, to get 590, to get 580, 90, and 580, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, TK 580, 41, 61, 61. Thank you to the Guzmans. We're going to the Carnes cattle from Elk City, Oklahoma. They had a round of shots. The Carnes cattle from Elk City. You guys here, Mr. Carnes? Nobody here today. There he is right there, out there from out western Oklahoma. Good to have you here, Tyler. Nice scales right here now. They're to get 375, 80, and 375. They're to get 80, 94. They're to get $4.10 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. 410 and 10. They're to get $4 now. 10. They're to get 10, 20 and 20. They're to get 25. They're to get 25. Get your man 25 and 25. They're to get 425, 30 and 30. They're to get 435. They're to get 435 and 435. They're to get 35, 35, 35, 35 and 35. Sold 430. Put them on how 41. Imagine that. Here's two more Tyler's Heifers. Good square-bodied heifers right there. Good square-bodied heifers are 3. At $3, you get 305. At 305, they get 10. They get 10, 15. They get 20. They get 325. They get 25, 30. They get 35. At 35, 40. They get 340. At 335, 45. At 45, they get 50. At 350, TJ at 350. At 350, they get 345, 50. And 45, 50. Internet 345. TJ, better put them on 2. 30 days. Wasn't they 30 days? No, not yet. Okay.
He's been buying heifers, yeah.
Here we come with steers. Right here, here's the steers off of Tyler's cattle. Already worked and everything done, Tyler. Work's all been done. They've had their shots. Out there at Elk City, Oklahoma. They're setting cattle to grow for you now at $4.10, at $4 now 10, and 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get 20. They're to get now 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20, and 4.10, 4.20. They're to get 30. They're to get 35. They're to get 40, and 40. They're to get 5. They're to get 50, and 4.50. They're to get 50. They're to get 45, 50, and 55, and 55, 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 internet at 4.60. That's Dean out 4.60 and 60. They're to get 4.55 now 60 and 60, or to get 60, how? 455, 46. Here's 9 more Tyler's calves. Western Oklahoma's finest. They do have nice cattle. They got some guts to them. Those cattle do something for you. Look like they're kind of weaned right there, Tyler. Probably not, but they look like it. Mamas are glad you're gone. I bet you right there now. $3.10 and $3.10 and 10. They're to get $3 now 10. They're to get 15 or down 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 3.35 and 35 40. They're to get 3.40. They're to get 45 and 45 50. They're to get 55 and 60. They're to get 3.60. The internet 3.60 and 60 internet 5 and 65. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 2.5 5 and 3.65 internet and 3.65. They're to get 2.5 internet's out 3.65. 360, 2.5, they're to get 5, and 5, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 5, they're to get back, Gary Thielen, 360, 2.5, 36. Tyler, appreciate you being here. Come back and see us. Thielen, 36. Am I not talking very good today? You just want me to say it again? Here's a Osborne cattle. 120 days wean. Osborne cattle. 120 days wean. They've had 2 complete rounds of shots. Don't look like Louisiana, do they? Wow, that's what it says. Pretty nice stock, Billy boy. Okay, nice ones. $4.10 and $4 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy. They're to get 10 now 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 35, 40, and for 45, 50. They're to get 50. They're to get for 45 now 55 and 55, 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 65 and 570 and 470. They're to get 70. They're to get 460, 570 and 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. 70. Drew Hayes 465, 22. Miss you, Bill. Tom Fagan. I had him for a minute. There's some more of them.
Pretty nice cattle. Osborne's.
They're really nice. Osborne's. The Osborne's. 350 at 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50 at 350, they're to get 50, 60, they're to get 350, 360, 70 and 75, 80, they're to give 80, 80, 83, 85, they're to give 85, they're to get 385, 90 and 390, they're to give 80, 95 and 95, they're to get 95, they're to get 390, you don't get 5 and 95, 95, 95, 95, sold 390, Varner, 2. Let's go to Holdenville. That's the Clement cattle, John. They've had a round of shots. You don't know them? Oh, I thought you did. The Clements right here from Holdenville. Clements, you guys here? Nope. Clement cattle. Pretty good slow Charlotte Heifers here, 375.80 at 375, and to get 80 at 375, 80, 90, and to get 380, 90, and to get 380, 90, and 385, and to get now 90, and to get 90, 95, and 95, 4, and to get $4, and 5, and to get 405, 10, and 10, and to get 15, and to get 15, and to get 15, yeah, out here, 415, and to get 15, yeah, out here, 15, and 410, 15, 410, 15, 410, and to get 15, and to get 15, and to get 15, where it? 410, 25. Two more of them. Holdingville. Okay, they're gonna right there. They're gonna. I'm gonna sell that white one. Okay, Dennis. I'm gonna sell that good white heifer right there now. $3.10 and $3 now 10 and $3 now 10. They're get $3 now 10. They're get 10 out to go. Out to go. Out 10, 15 and 15, 20. They're get 325 and 25. They're get 325. 2.5 5 and 327 and a half. They're get 27 and a half. 30 and 330. 2.5 and 32 and a half. They're get 332 and a half and 2.5. They're get 2 and a half. 330. But I'm gonna Scott 22. I didn't think she fit the deal very good. She might be great. She might not be. You'll call him John. $2.10. $2.10. Holdingville. 210. 210. 210. Under ticket 10. Over ticket 10. What do you say? She's narrow. 210 and 210. Under ticket 20 and 210. 20 and 210. 20 and 30 and 230. Under ticket 30. Under ticket 30. Under ticket 40 and 40. Under ticket 50 and 250. 60. Under ticket 60 and 250. 60. Under ticket 60. Under ticket 60. Under ticket 60. Scott 250. Put them on the number same way. 2-2 right here. Did you find a steer on them heifers a while ago? Yeah, I'm talking to you. Did you find a steer on them heifers? All heifers. All heifers. Here's steers off of them, folks, over at Holdingville, Oklahoma. The Clements. Got a pretty good recipe, I believe, guys. Here we go. They're get $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're get now 10 about. They're get 10. They're get 10 20 and 410 20. They're get now 20. They're get 20. They're get 30. They're get 25 35 and 35 40. They're get 5 for 45 50 and 450. They're get 50. They're get 50 and 445. They're get 50 for 45 50. They're get 55 and 55. They're get 60 and 60. Internet for 60 and 55. They're get 60. They're get 60. Sean for 55 5. Alito, Texas. 90.
Double V Ranch.
Yeah.
Yep.
You got them?
No, but they're always sell cattle here.
They're fresh.
Yeah, they're fresh.
They're 90 days. They're knife cut. They had 2 rounds of shots. All of them are bunk broke. I don't know what that says. Oh, Bill.
Double V.
Double V. 90 days. Here we go with a good set of black cows right there. Black cows here at 475.80 and 475. They're to give 80. They're to give 75. They're to give 80. They're to give 480 and 80. 90 days, guys. 475. They're to give 80 and 75. They're to give 75, 80. Huh? Oh, they're heifers. I'm sorry. I entered to get talk to me, guys. Here now, 350 and 350. Thank you, Tom. 60, 70, 80, 390. Here to get 4 and $4. Here to get 4 and $4. Here to get 4. Here to get $4. Here, Bill Yacht 4 and 390. Here to get 4 and 3 405, 405, 4010, 410, 410, 405, 10, 15 and 15. Here to get 15, 20 and 20. Here to get 20. Here to get 20. Here to get 20. Here to get 20 and 20. Here to get 20. But 20. So 415 T. Put them on 5. 14 steers. Can I get off base that far, Calvin?
Well, kept looking down there to see what he was taking.
90 days, Billy boy. 90 days right there. Good little cattle ready to turn out for you. 4 1/4, 425 and 425. Better get now 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Better get 425 and 25. Better get now 425 and 25. Better get 25, 25, 25. Better get 35. Did you get 25? Did you get 425? 425. Can't see it. 425 and $24. 10. $4.10. $4 now 10 and 10. Better get 10. They heifers too. 410, 410, 410. Better get 10. Better get 10. Better get 10, 10, 10. 350, 350, 350, 350. 350, 360, 360. I think they need sorted. I'm going to peel them and I'm going to resort them if you don't mind, guys. I think maybe there might have been a heifer's calf or two in there. Now there's some more like it right here, Billy. Here's that V and V deal. Boy, they're good cattle. 90 days wean right there. I entered to get 3 1/4 at 325 at 325 at now 25 25 25 25 at now 325 30 at 30 to get 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 30 at 325 at get 30 to get 30 to get 35 at 335 now 40 340 internet 335 40 now 5 345 50 at 350 internet at 350 to get 55 at get 55 60 at 360 internet 350 65 and 65 at get 365 and 5 at get 5 at TJ at 360 TJ Zolodek number 1. Here's a Rocket H cattle, folks. One piece. Rocket H. 100 days. 100 days, 2 rounds, guys. 100 days and 2 round shots. Wow, good cattle. Good cattle right there now. To get 350 at 350 to get 60 at 350 to get 5 to get 55 to get 60 to get 5 at 65 70 to get 5 to get 380 to get 80 80 85 85 to get 90 to get 395 to get 95 95 Tom at 95 this Tom 395 395 yada pie 4 and $4 here 4 to get $4 here to get 4 to get 4 and 4 Thomas shot 4 this Thomas shot 4 and $4 here to get 395 4 SH 395. Put them on number 25. $13 more of them, folks. 100 days weaned. A good set of white-faced cattle right there, people. Good set of white-faced cattle there. $3, 2.5 at 302 and a half. I get now 2.5. I get $3 bill 2.5. I get 2.5. I get 305 7.5 and now 10 and 15. I get 20. I get 22 and a half at 322 and a half and 322 and a half. I get 22 and a half. I get 322 and a 5. You get 2.5. 322 and a half. 322 and a half. 322 and a half here 2.5. Bar number 30. Frag 'em. Yeah, easy. Little white-faced heifer's pretty neat now. 90 days weaned. 90 days weaned. There's cow makers right there. Good little white-faced, feather-necked, white-faced heifers here. $3.25 at 3 1/4 at 325 30 to get 35 to get 40 to get 5 to get 45 to get 345 and 45 50 at 355 to get 60 at 65 to get 365. Internet's out 365 at 365 and 5 to get 70 and 370 to get 75 at 375. Internet's out again 375 and 375 and 75 to get 5 here 5 SH 370 25. Here comes the steer mates to them cattle bolts. 100 days weaned now. Where are you going? 100 days weaned, people, good little white-faced steers. Where are they from? Good style. Look at the bodies on them little cattle. 375.80 and 375 to give 80 to give 80 to give 375 to give 80 outside 80 90 and 390 to give 90 to give 4 to give $4 now 4 now 5 405 10 to give 10 to give 15 and 15 to give 410 to give 15 to get internet down 20 and 20 to give 425 to get 25 30 and 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 5 and 35 to get 435 40 and 445 to get 445 50 and 50 to get 50 to get 45 50 inside here's out and 50 for 45 50 for 45 50 for 45 to get 50 internet for 45 TJ number 1 outside. They're gonna have the Heifer, just will have steers at them. Huh? These Herefords, this will be the mates them Heifers a while ago, folks. There are nice Hereford steers and they're 100 days weaned. 375.80 and 375 to give 80 to get 75 to give 80 to get 375 to give 85 to get 385 85 to get 385 90 and 395 4 and $4 to get 4 to get 395 405 405 405 405 to get 405 and $4 now 5 to get 405 405 405 and 5 Ryan $4 put on number 5. Cash in Oklahoma. 375.80 at 375 to give 80 to give 80 90 to get 94 and $4 to get 4 to get 4 to get 4 to get 10 and 10 to get $4 now 10 and $4 now 10 to get now 10 to buy to get 10 to get 10 Bryce $4 Bryce $4 3 here comes 7 more of them cashing. Paul Thorpe cattle guys up here at Cash in Oklahoma. Nice little black Heifers. Didn't have anything, did we? 30 days and around the shots. 30 days and around the shots. 3 1/4, 30, and 325, 30, 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30, and 330 to get 35 to get 40 to get 5 to get 50 to get 5, and 55, 60 now 570 now 370 and 70 to get 65, 75 and 375, 80 to get 380, 380 and 380, 375, 85, 85 and 85, 90 and 395 and 95, 4 and $4 to get 4, 395, 4 to get 4 to get 4 to get 4 to get T and 395, 5. Fresh brandy cattle. $4. Resell it. One we held over right here last week, or 2 weeks ago back. One wild one we cut up there. What do you got? 30 days and around. Cash in Oklahoma. 30 days and around the shots. And 350 and 350. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 60. Enter to get they're healthy. And 350. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 350. 360. 350. 360 outside. And 70. And 370. Enter to get 370. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 70. And 370 a pound. Enter to get 70. Enter 70 brass. 360 brass. 360. When I looked at there, it was brass. Okay, you didn't get them, Bryce. Sorry. TJ, put them on one. If you got more than one, can you holler at me? Please.
But he did come in right.
I'm not doubting you. 30 days wean right here. Here we go. We're to get out 3 1/4 and 325 and 325. To get 30. To get out 30. To get 30. To get 5. To get 35. 5 40 and 345. To get 45 50 and 350. To get 345 55 and 55. To get 350. To get 5 and 55. To get 350 now 5 and 5. To get 5 R 350 number 63. Whoa, look at them little boogers right there. $10 a pound. $5 a pound. 520. 520 to get 5 and now 20 to get 520 and 520 to get 520 to get 520 to get 520 and $5 a pound here. 5 to get 5 to get 5. What are we doing? 20. 520. 520. 520 30. 530 40. 540 to get 40 to get 540 50 at 550 to get 50. What's wrong? 50 at 550 to get 540 to get 550 at 540 50 to get 50. So 540 Hayes O X O X. Just X. Take the O off. Three more little bigger brothers right there, little boy kids right there now. They're to get $5 now, 10 and 510. They're to get football now, 510 and 5 now, 10. They're to get 5 now, 10 20 and 5 10 20 30. They're to get 5 30 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 5 40. They're to get 50 and 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 5 90. They're to get 90 and 580. Would to get 90, but if 90 580 90 580 90 and 580 would to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get TK 580 TK 580 61.
Let us finish up this owner.
2 stairs. Maybe a steer the bull right here, both here. They got a steer cattle here now, 410. Steer the bull, 410 and 10. They're to get 20. They're to get now 10, 20. They're to get 410, 20, 30. They're to get now 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 430. They're to get 30 behind bows, 430 and 420. Over to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 and 440 and 440. They're to get 40. They're to get 50 and 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80 and 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 5. They're to get $5.10 and 510, 520 and 520. They're to get 520. 35, 30, 40, and 540, 50, they're to get 50, 60, they're to get 560, and 550, 560, and 560, they're to get 60, Herbachi, 550, 44, whoop, put them on number 3, 34, 35, 45, 45. Got you.
35.
Sorry. Isn't that a good calf? Don't make you mad, Dennis. He's a good calf right there. $4.10. $4.10. $4.10. And $4 now 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get 350. Now 60, 70, 370, 80, and 90, and 390. They're to get 390. They're to get 90 out of here. 90 and 380. Get 90. They're to get 380. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. So 380. And put them on Jerry. Put them on Jerry straight away. Jerry. What's his last name? Jerry Wackel.
Hey, do you have Derek Ferguson? What about Daniel Moe?
Kettle we got sorted up. They're 90 days weaned, I think, wasn't he? what's happened.
Okay, perfect, thanks.
90 days wait. I thought there was some cattle in there, but a little bit narrow.
Okay.
Tori, hey, do you have Daniel bowls in your alley? Why would they bring these first?
Thought these, I don't know. This is the way I'd have sorted them, but probably wouldn't run these first. I had $2.10, I had $2.10, and $2.10. They're still 90 days wean, guys. They might need a little help. 210, 210 a pound, 210 a pound. Anybody want to try them? 30, 230 internet, 230, 240, 240, 230, 40. So 230. Bryce, good luck, Bryce.
55.
It's the reason you're on this side, no, instead of over on that side. Right. That's the reason they're over here. They're still over there.
Hey, Dustin. I'm looking for a couple of customers. Derek Ferguson's one of them with 15 kids. I swear he told me his name was. They're probably in some river or creek name.
Well, these are nice calves now. 90 days, 90 or 100 days wean. Nice set of calves right off them good cattle right there now. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're getting 10 to buy them. They're getting 10, 10, 410 and 10. They're getting $4 now 10 and 10. They're getting 10. They're getting 10. 350, 360, 370, 380, 390, 410. 410, 20, 420, to get 410, 420, and 410, 420, to get 420. Now 30, 430, 430, 430, Butch, you'll get 30, 420, 430, 420, 430, 430. So 420, put them in TJ, number one. They were weaned.
All right, I'll see who's got Derek Ferguson. Thank you.
Okay, back your way, Bob.
Yeah, Jesse Means. Yeah.
We need male too, please.
Yeah.
If they have some. Oh, actually, no. You're right. Never mind.
We got some?
John has it.
Oh. Garrett.
Robert Garrett.
Robert Garrett.
He ate of these kids.
Where they from? From Crescent, Oklahoma, guys. 80 of these calves.
Robert Garrett.
Robert Garrett. How long they wean?
I didn't have anything.
30 days.
They're heifers.
Thank you. 30 days.
Sired by Ringer, Angus bulls.
They're sired by Ringer Angus bulls. They're 30 days wean. Where they from? Crescent. Mr. Garrett, you here? There he is. Where? Down there in front. You did a good job, young man. Absolutely, absolutely good job. 375.80 and 375.80 90 and 390 90 94 10 20 20 and 20 4 10 4 20 and 10 20 30 and 30 40 45 and for 45 for 45 and now 50 and 50 50 55 and 55 60 and 465 70 and 470 70 5 and 475 475 and 75 475. Anybody else? 475. Drew Hayes 470 number 22X. Here's 40 of the steer mates. Look at there what Mr. Garrett did. Woo! Ringer Angus bulls.
Right. They're out of Ringer Angus.
They're out of Ringer Angus bulls. Sired by Ringer Angus bulls. 40 of those boys, 30 days weaned. All steered, all worked, everything done, had shots, everything, right? Mr. Garrett, yep. There they are, 4.25, 4.25, and 4.25, 30, to get 25, 30, to get 25, 30, to get 40, to get 40, 50, and 60, to get 60, to get 450 now, 60, and 5, and 70, to get 470, to get 5, to get 480, and 80, to get 80, to get 77 and a half, 80, 82 and a half, and 482 and a half, 5, and 485, and everybody in here's out, 482 and a 5, 482 and a 5, 482 and a 5, 482 and a, all you people in here are out, 482 and a 5, 482 and a half, to get 5, to get 485. So 482 and a half, internet, 482 and a half. TJ, put him on number 1. Good job, TJ.
Bryce says he's been out for so long, I gotta
He's back in the buzzard row.
back in the
Back in the buzzard row. Thank you, Mark. You need another one? Okay. Mr. Garrett, we appreciate you very, very much. You topped the market.
What's Rindell's first name?
Wayne. Well, guess who? It's the Rendell's, guys.
Tyler.
Tyler.
Wives. Susan?
Susan, is that your wife? Yeah. You remember her name, you just can't remember the man's name.
Tyler.
That's just the way he is.
Where do you learn it from?
How many days? How many days, Terry? 84 days. 84 days in Rendell's. Woo, little lightweight boogers right there now. And to get 425, 30, and 425, and to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 430, 40, to get 40, and 430, to get 40. Anybody else? 440, 50, 440, 50, 60, 460, 455, 455, 455, and to get 60, and 60, to get 5, and 5, and to get 465, and 5, and to get 465, and 5, and to get 5, and to get 5. Anybody else? 465. Turn them out today. 465, 70, 475. Don't turn around there like that now. 475. Do you see that? 475. 475. I don't know. 470. Barhart number 36. You know who we're working for up here, don't you? Okay. You too, I know. You think? 42 more of the bigger gals right there. Here's ones I like, Tyler. Huh? Wow. 80-some days weaned. Everything's been done to them you can possibly do. The Rendell's, guys. Back to action, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and 10, to get now $4 now 10, to get now 10, to get now 10, and 10, got you 10, to get 10, 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 25, to get 425, and 425, did you, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 35, and 35, no, 435, 435, 40, 440, to get 440, to get 440, 435, 7.5, and 435, 437, and 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, now 2.5, for 42 and a half, 2.5, for 45, for 42 and a half, 7.5, for 47 and a half, 50, and 450, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and for 47 and a half, 50. Turn them out today. 52 and a half, 452 and a half. What time is it? 452 and a half, 452 and a half. You got Drew? 452 and a half. Hey, it's 450. Put on number 2, 1. X. Tyler, here's some more of the Rendell's, but they're not the Rendell's.
He said 160 next week.
160 of them next week. 160 of them next week. This will be Buddy's calves, guys. Buddy bought a lot of these calves, or he bought almost all the Rendell's. 100 and how many days? 140. 120, 140 days. There's
120 days.
There's 27 of them here. There's 60 of them right behind. Buddy's cattle right here. They've had 2 rounds. They're all chested PI negative. Everything's been done to them. Buddy does it out there. north of town. There's a powerful set of heifers right there. $4.10 and 10 and $4.10 and 10. To get 20, to get 20, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 50 and 50, 60, to get 60, 455, 60 and 65, to get 465, 70 and 5, to get 475, 80 and 485, to get 80, 90 and 495, to get 95, to get 95 and 490. You only get 5, to get 495 and 495. To get anybody else here? 495, 495. Drew Hayes, 490. Put him on 21. Here is 60 more buddy scales. Really don't know where you learned it, buddy, but you learned it well. I don't see a Brimer. I don't see a Spot. I don't see a Longhorn.
Next week.
Sorted right. Put them in front of you right. 60 head up. 120 days. 120 days, $4, 10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, they're to get 10, they're to get $4 now 10, and 10, they're to get 10 out the gate, 10, 10, 10, 4, 10, hold them, and 10, hold them, and 10, they're to get 4, 10, 20, and 20, they're to get 4, 20, they're to get 4, 10, 15, and 15, 20, they're to get 4, 25, and 25, 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, and 4, 30, they're to get 5, and 4, 35, they're to get 5, 40, and 4, 40, they're to get 4, 35, 40, and 4, 35, 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 45, 4, 45, for 45, 50, and 50, they're to get 50, 45, 55, and 55, and 455, and 450 now, 5, they're to get 455, anybody else in the house, 455, 455, Hayes, 450, put him on number 20, 22. Thank you, buddy. Be 160 more of them next week. Just several Drassy kitchen cattle are 70 days wean, it says. They've had 2 rounds of Covection 8. They've had a Virus Shield 6 plus VLL something. 70 days wean, guys. The kitchen cattle. Where from? Okay, they're to get $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, and 10. They're to get 4 now 10 and 10. They're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, $4.10 and 10. They're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10. She bid for being weaned forever. 410 and 10, high 10, $3, 10, 310, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 394, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Good enough for you. For 40, 50, for 40, 50, and 50 Dell, for 40 Dell, for 40 Dell. Kitchen cattle, guys, here are 70 days weaned. And to get 5, to get 375, 80, and 375, to get 80, to get 380, to get 80, to get 80, and 375, to get 80, 90, and 380, to get 90, to get 390, to get 380, 90, and 80, 94, and $4 here to get 4, to get $4 internet shot, 4, and 10, and 10, to get 10, 10, 10, to get 10, 20, and 20, Bryce shook it 24, 24, 10, 20, and 4, 10, 20, and 4, 10, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, Jerry, and 4, 10, Jerry 3, is that right, Jerry 2, Jerry number 2. $18 heifers here. The kitchen's cattle, guys, 70 days. $335, 40, at $335, I get 40, at 3 kitchens cattle. Or steers. Oh, thanks for looking. Hold the steer. He'll go on the next deal or two. Sally Heifers right there now. They're to get 335, 40, at 335, 40. They're to get 5, they're to get 50, they're to get 5, they're to get 60, they're to get 5, and 70, they're to get 5, they're to get 375, and 80, and 380, they're to get 85, they're to get 5, they're to get 90, they're to get 390, 85, 95, 95, 95, 4, and $4, they're to get 405, 405, they're to get 405, they're to get 405, 405, and 405, they're to get 405, 5, 7.5, and 7.5, 10, 410, 12 and a half, 412 and a half, Butch, 15, 415, 17 and a half, now 17 and a half, 415, 17 and a half here, T at 415, number 5, bring a steer back. There's a bigger sisters, I'm assuming. 70 days weaned or longer. 3 1/4 and 325. Better get out 25, 25, 25, 25. Better get out 325, 30 and 35, 40. Better get 340. Better get 335, 40 and 340. Better get 35. Better get 40 and 335, 40. Better get 40. Better get 40. Anybody else here? 40 and 335, 40. Better get 40. Better get 40. Better get 40. Barnhart 335. Number 31. You know, brag 'em. No. Okay, we're going to start on the steers off of them. I don't think he'll fit these, does he? No. Here's lightweight steers. Little lightweight steers off of them there, 70 days weaned, and 4 1/4, 425, they're getting 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, and 430, they're getting 30, they're getting 30, they're getting 30, 40, they're getting 40, they're getting 50, and 50, they're getting 60, they're getting 60, they're getting 60, and 60, internet yet, 460, and 450 now, 60, 70, and 70, they're getting 70, they're getting 80, and 480, they're getting 480, internet, 480, and 470, give 80, 470, give 80, and 80, they're getting 80, they're getting 80, they're getting TK, 470, number 61.
Can't sit there. Michael. Michael Armitage. Yeah, John Armitage from Mountain View.
Oh, okay. Big man.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll just bring you back by itself. Huh? They're going to put him right here. Whoever buys these is going to get one more, okay? He may be a little lighter, but you're going to get one more of them. 70 days wean. 70 days wean. And $4.10. $4 now 10. And $4 now 10. They're going to now 10 to buy them. Very good 10. 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 And $4.05. 405. 405. 405. Anybody else here? 405 and 405. Very good 405. Very good 405. 405. Anybody to get 405? 10 and 10. 410. Where are you? 10. 410. There to get 10. 15. 15. 415. 15. 410. 15. So 410. Butch. 2-4. You're going to get one more, Butch.
You want to get him right now, Lynn? Is it easier for you? Hang on, Bob. Just the steer.
Does he have him here close? Or
It's easier for her.
okay, I'm sorry. Butch 24. There's 15 more of the kitchen's cattle. 70, 80 days wean. How far? Yep. Hole one. Hole one's got the ear kind of laying crossways. Little black steers right there at 375.80, at 375, at 80, at 75, at 80, at 375, 80, at 375, at 80, at 375, at 80, at 80, at 80, at 350, 350 a pound, 350 now 5. 355, 355, at 55, at 55, at 55, at 55, at 55, at 355 where? 55. I got Gary Thielen, 350. Now 5. Now 60. 360. 57 and a half, 60. 2.5. 5. 7.5. 367 and a half. 367 and a half. Varner, 365. 91. 61. Thank you to the kitchens. Foster, Oklahoma, the Riddle cattle.
Okay.
Guess that'd be 60 days, wouldn't it? October 1st weaning. October 1st weaning. Yeah, from Foster, Oklahoma. The little lightweight Heifers here now, $4.10, and $4.10, and 10, to get 20, to get 4.10, 4.20, to get 10, 20, 30, to get 30, to get 40, and 4.40, to get 4.30, to get 40, to get 50, and 50, 60, and 60, 70, to get 70, 80, to get 480, internet 480, and 80, to get 470, 80, 480, 480, 480, and 470, but to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, Barnhart, 470, number 36. 20 more of them. How long? 30 days? 60 days wean, guys, on the Riddle cattle. You Riddles, you here? The Riddle family. Riddle, right here now, 3 1/4, at 325, at 325, 30, to get 30, to get 35, to get 40, to get 45, to get 50, at 355, 60, at 365, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 365, 70, and now 5, and 80, and 85, and 90, and 395, to get 95, $4, to get 4, $4, to get 4, it's on the 405, 405, 405, 405, to get 405, 405, 405. 405 T $4 put them on T5. I like them. Here's the steers off of them. 60 plus days wean, 60 plus. $5.10, $5.10, $5 now 10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 5, 10, 20, at 5, 10, 20, to get 5, 10, 20, 30, to get 5, 30, 40, to get 50, at 50, 60, to get 70, to get 580, to get 90, at 590, $6, to get $6 here, Sean 10, and 10, to get 610, to get 10 over here, and 10, to get 610, to get 10, 10, 10, and 10, to get 10, Sean, $6, put them on number 0. They are good calves, guys. They've been weaned 60 days right here. Sure, to get riddle cattle. I entered to get 4 1/4, 4.25, to get 30, to get 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 430, to get 40, and 50, and 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 465, and 65, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 465, 70, and 475, and 475, 80, and 480. Internet, you're out 80, 90, to get 485, 90, and 90, 95. To get 95, internet out 495 and 490. Watch your smell over here, John. 495, 495, internet's out 495, Butch out 495, 495, Drew Hayes 490. Put them on 5. Dozen more of them, guys. Is it that cold out there this morning that they can't see? Okay. Hold the heifer. Sell the steers. Sell the steers right there now. To get a 375.80, a 380, to get 375.85, to get 90, to get 95, to get 95, at 395, to get 95, 95, 95, 4, and $4, to get 405, 405, 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get Yacht Gary, and 10, 405, 10, 15, and 15, to get 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and for 15, 20, to get 20. Hayes for 15, put on a number 6. Bring a heifer back. Thank you to them folks over at Crescent. Here's a Merrill cattle, Davis, Oklahoma. Weaned October the 6th. Be a long wean right there, folks. 2 round shots. Davis, Oklahoma. The Merrills. The Merrill right here, either to get 375.80 at 375, or to get 80, or to get 90, or to get 394, and $4.10, or to get 10, 10, 10, or to get $4 down 10, and 20, or to get 20, 30, or to get 35, or to get 40, at 45, or to get 50, or to get 5, at 55, 60, or to get 465, or to get 5, 70, at 70, or to get 70, or to get 70, or to get 70, or to get 75, at 475, or to get 5 there, or to get 5, or to get 5, or to get 5, at 470, or to get 5, at 5, Bill Barnhart. 470, number 36. 12 more of the Merrill heifers. 60 days weaned this week. Merrills, you guys here by chance from Davis, Oklahoma? Nice cattle right here now. To get 3 1/4, 30, and 325. To get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 5, to get 540, and 340. To get 35, to get 40, and 340. To get 5, to get 45, to get 345, and 345. To get 5 there, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 345. Anybody else? 345, 345, 345. Barnhart 340. Put on number 31.
Done. 70 some of these calves.
70 some of these calves.
Home raised are 70 days.
They're all one raising calves from Medill, Oklahoma, the Jernigans. They are 70 days weaned, didn't you say? Down there at Medill, good little old light heifers here, $4.10, and $4.10, 20, and 20, to get 410, 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, and 80, 90, to get 490, internet 490, and 80, 90, 480, 95, $5, to get 5, to get 5, to get $5, to get 5, internet's in, and 490, you don't get 5, and 490, you don't get 5, to get $5, to get 5, to get $5 here, 5, so 490, internet, 490. Jared McGee.
Charges heifers on 3, bulls on 5.
Put them on 3. Jared McGee, 3. Okay.
Bulls on 5X.
Here's 11 more of them, folks. 70 days weaned from Medill. They here, John? They had nice cattle, don't they? Right there now, they're to get 375, 80, at 375, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 390, they're to get 90, they're to get 90, at 380, 90, Jerry 4, they're to get $4 here, 4, and 10, and 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, they're to get $4 down, 10, and 20, and 20, they're to get 4, 10, they're to get 15, and 15, they're to get 20, they're to get 15, they're to get 4, 10, 15, and 15, they're to get 15, and 20, and 20, and 25, 425, 425, 30, 430, they're to get 25, 30, to get 25, 30, at 425, to get 30, better 30, better get 30, better get 30, to get TJ at 425, top. Troy 14, 24. One TJ leaves and another one comes in. That's the way it is in this old world. Here's 24 more of them. Medill, Oklahoma.
The owner of these cattle lives in California.
He has nice cattle. Kind of cow makers, aren't they, John? Kind of cow makers. Jernigan Sporting Goods. 70 days. What do you say? Sell them. Here we go, right here, 3 1/4, at 325, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 5, to get 35, 40, to get 5, at 45, 50, now 5, at 60, to get 360, at 360, to get 55, now 60, at 360, to get 55, now 60, at 355, to get 60, Barnard, 355, 31. Bill, did you say something? Oh, okay. He used to let them go as high as they are.
You got him.
Tomorrow,
Yes, ma'am.
unless you only get 355 for them, Will. Okay. Okay, we're going to start on the male cattle off at consignment.
Derek Moore dropped off 43 heifers, 90 days and 2 rounds. Derek Moore,
Okay, 43 days and what?
or 90 days and 2 rounds.
Looky here, folks. Really, really, really nice consignment of cattle, guys. 4 1/4, 425, to get 9, 25, 25, 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, and 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 450, 60, to get 70, to get 80, and 90, to get 495, 510, to get 520, and 520, to get 510, 25, 30, and 535, 25, 35, 25, 30, and 525, 30, to get 30, to get 30, 30. Drew Hayes, 520, put on number 25, 45.
Made sure this time.
Did they? Steers again, guys. Steers again, guys, right here now. They're to get 375.80 and 375. They're to give 88. They're to get 75. They're to give 88. They're to get 5. They're to give 85.90 and 395. 4 and 4 5. They're to get 4 5 10. They're to get 15 and 15 20. They're to get 420 and 4 15 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 and 15 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. Drew Hayes 415. Number 6.
The light end weighed 378 at 470. Big end weighed 475 at 450.
$11 more.
Well, good for you.
Did he get them bought down Heifer?
Here's some 460s at 520. 440. Yeah, I'd say.
You'll sell these, Don?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Okay, I'll let you later. See ya.
Thank the
Jernigans.
Jernigans. Thank the Jernigans. Cattle of the day.
Cedar Farrow. Gracemont.
Gracemont. Nothing. Gracemont. $4.10, $4.10, and 10. They're to get 10 to buy, they're to get 10, they're to get $4 now, 10, and 10, they're to get 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 10, 410, and 10, 20, they're to get 20, 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, 440, they're to get 50, at 50, they're to get 50, internet chat, 450, 60, 460, 460, 4, I got Bryce now, 460, 460, they're to get 60, Bryce Haynes, 450, 3.
Leaking.
Just a little dab.
Mine is too. Your husband never answers his damn phone.
Hudson?
I said your husband. Your husband.
My husband?
Her husband.
Same cattle down. Gracemont. 350 at 350, or to get 50, or to get 60, or to get 70, or to get 75, or to get 80, or to get 5, or to get 90, and 395, or to get 95, 4 at $4, or to get 4, or to get 4, or to get 10, and 10, 405. Now 10, 15, and 20, and 25, or to get 425, 30, or to get 30, or to get 30, and 30, or to get 25, 30, or to get 30. How? 425, 41. Two bacons, 3 1/4 at 325, at 325, at again 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, at again 325, 30, at 30, to get 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 30. Bill, you're out at 325, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get Stephen, 3 1/4, 31. Bragum. Anyway, just as well. You like them? Little boy K is 450, and 450, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, and 450, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, enter to get 70, and 80, enter to get 480, enter to get 80, enter to get got him, and 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, and 470, 80, enter to get 80, enter to get 80, enter to get 90, and 490. Now 510, 520, 510, 20, 510, 520, 525, 30, 530, 525, 30, 525, 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 535, 540, 545, 550, 550, enter to can't see you. 550, enter to get 55, 560, 555, 60, enter to get 60. Herbachi, 555, Herbachi. Put him on number 34, 43, 35. Bulls. Little 350, at 350, and 60, enter to get 70, enter to get 80, enter to get 90, enter to get 4, enter to get 10, enter to get $4, 10, and 10, 20, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, and 30, Dean, you'll get 40, and 50, 450, 60, 70, 470, Dean, 70, and 70, enter to get 460, enter to get 70, and 70, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, Howell, 460, 46. Two more bulls. 3 1/4, 30, at 325, to get 30, to get 25, 30, to get 325, to get 30, at 325, to get 30, to get 25, 30, to get 25, 30, to get 25, 30, at 325, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30, to get 30, internet, 325, internet. Jared McGee. Number what? 5X. Mr. Armitage. Kiowa County cattle right here, folks. Well, them show pigs got cheaper. Hadn't they, Michael? Yeah, a lot cheaper.
All heifers here, Dad. 45 days wean.
Or 45 days wean. Mr. Armitage right over here from Mountain View, Oklahoma, 45 days wean.
Nice set of
Look at that flank at them, guys. Good scatter right there now. They're to get 375, 80. At 375, they're to get 80. At 380, 90. They're to get 390. They're to get 4. They're to get 4 out of here. 4. They're to get 5. 405, 10, 410, 15. They're to get 20. And 25. They're to get 25, 25, 25, 425. At 425, they're to get 30. At 30, they're to get 35. They're to get 35, 40. For 45, they're to get for 45. They're to get for 45. And 45 here. T for 40. Put them on 5. Here's a dozen more of them. Cattle are quite a bit better right there.
They are getting better as we going on.
Yeah.
Him and his dad's.
Him and his dad. You gonna give his dad credit?
Yes.
You don't. No one when someone says that about you, they don't.
Not much.
Okay, nice heifers right here. They're to get at 350, at 350, they're to get 5, at 55, they're to get 60, they're to get 5, they're to get 70, they're to get 5, they're to get 80, they're to get 5, they're to get 85, and 385, 90, and 395, they're to get 95, 4, at 405, 410, 45, 10, 15, 20, and 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 25, and 425, 30, and 430, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get T, at 425, T5. Well, his daddy did good work. Quality, quality, quality. And 3 1/4, at 325, to get 30, to get 25, 30, to get 325, to get 30, at 325, to get 30, to get 5, to get 35, to get 335, and 335, to get 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 7.5, 40, and 40, trying to think a minute, 40, and 40, to get 7.5, 40, at 330, give me time, 337.5, 40, to get 40 by heart, 337.5, 31. There's your cow makers, John.
They are, aren't they?
They would make a heck of a set of cows.
Heads on them.
Guts and flank, deep body, deep ribbed. Wonder what they weighed. Seven and a quarter. Nope. We'll see. 3 and a quarter, 325, and 325, and to get 30, to get 25, 30, to get 325, and to get 30, and 325, and to get 30, 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 and 325, and to get 30, 30, 330, 32 and a half, 332 and a half, Gary, 332 and a half, 332 and a half, 332 and a half, and 330, to get 2 and a half, and to get 2 and a half, 2 and a half, Barnhart, 330, put him on 31. Thank you, young man. Michael, appreciate you.
Steers next week. Where's your steers? No steers.
All them cows had heifers.
This is Zach's. 78 days weaned.
78 days weaned.
Yep, Zach Brunson.
Zach Brunson, there's 78 days weaned. Home raised.
Yep.
Off wheat. They've been on wheat, guys. Here's Zach's cattle right here, and he raised them all
And on wheat and alfalfa.
down in Amber, Oklahoma. Wheat and alfalfa. Do what? 375.80 and 375 to get 80 90 to get 390 and 90 to get 390 to get 4 and $4 here 5 to get 405 to get 10 to get 10 15 and 20 to get 420 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 and 420 to get 5 and 25 to get 25 to get 425 30 and 35 435 to get 35 35 to get 35 435 435 y'all out over here 435 435 435 Butch 430 No, Ryan, number 5, close to Butch. Detroit, Texas. What do you got on them?
They are
45 days. Good little red heifers right there now. They're getting that $4 10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're getting $4 now 10. They're getting 10 to buy them. They're getting 10 20 and 410 20 410 420 410 420 and 10 25 425 30 and 430. They're getting 30 shot 30 and 430. They're getting 25 35 and 435. They're getting 35. They're getting 40 and 40. They're getting 45 and 45. They're getting 45. Internet out for 45 and 445. They're getting 5. They're getting 5. Barnhart 440 36. This guy?
Matt Nestor.
Not that other guy?
No, this is Matt Nestor.
Oh, it was Nestor cattle from
Detroit, Texas.
Detroit, Texas.
Raised on these cattle, Dad. Give them all their shots. 45 days weaned. Matt Nestor.
They're 45 days weaned. They've had their shots.
Matt Nestor down there at Detroit.
Matt Nestor right down there, Detroit, Texas.
Red Angus.
375.80 and 375 to give 80 and 380 to give 75 to give 85 to give 90 and 395 to give 95 to give 95 95 and 95 4 and $4 to get 405 10 to get 10 15 and 15 20 and 20 to get 20 to get 25 425 to get 25 to get 25 30 and 30 to get 35 to get 35 to get 435 40 and 40 to get 445 and 445 to get 45 to get 445 and 445 to get 5 there to get 5 Barnhart 440 36. Starting on the steers off of Nestor. They steers. All steers. We're selling the B steers, guys. 45, wasn't it 45 days? 45 days right there. Detroit. 475, 80, 475, to give 80, 480, grabber's tail, Gary, 475, 80, 475, to give 80, 90, to give 5, to give $5.10, 5, 10, 20, to give 5, 30, to give 5, 30, 40, and 50, to give 50, to give 60, to give 70, and 570, to give 70, 80, and 590, and 590, to give 580, to get 90, to get 90, 596, $6, now 10, 610, 610, that's what you said a while ago, 610, and 10, to get that 10, and 10, sold them, $6, hibachi number 44, 35. Your same 45 days. They were nice guys, Matt. You did good work, Matt. Nice cash, Matt. $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, 20, to get now 20, 30, to get 30, and 38, Sean, 38, to get 40, to get 50, and 50, 60, to get 70, 80, to get 90, to 5, and $5, to get 5, to get 4.90, he'll get 5, and 4.90, you'll get 5, to get 4.90, you'll get 5, $5 a pound, $5 a pound, $5 a pound here, 5, Sean, 4.90, put him on number 5. Here's the big end of them. I guess the big end of them, I don't know. Did y'all ever say if that one was steer heifer? Thank you. I'm going to add a little on it for this heifer. Boy, here's a bigger end. 45 days. Detroit, Texas. They'll get wide. Good ones, $4, 10, and $4 now 10, and 10, to get now 10, 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 35, 435, and 435, 40, to get 40, to get 5, and 45, to get 45, 50, and 50, to get 5, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 60, and 5, 462 and a half, now 5, 465, 462 and a 5, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, to get 467 and a half, internet out, and 7 and a half, 465, 467 and a half, and 7 and a half here, Drew Hayes, 465, number 55. Lynch cattle, folks, from Detroit, Texas again. Worked a while ago, it'll work this time. Had 2 ride shots. They're all born and raised together from Detroit, Texas. How many days? 45? 45? 100 plus days. 100 plus days. Steve, you here? Lynch? He normally is, but he isn't. If you weaned him 100 days in good gals, right there now, to get 335, and 335, to get 40, and 345, 50, and 5, to get 60, to get 360, to get 355, now 60, and 355, now 60, and 55, to get 60, to get 55, now 60, and 60, to get 62 and a half, 362 and a half, 5, and 5, to get 5, 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half, 70, and 370, to get 70, to get SH, 367 and a half, 25. Here's 17 steers. Over 100 days weaned steers off of them. Drive Detroit. The Lynch. Mr. Lynch right there. 100 days weaned. Here we go. 100 plus days weaned. And to get $4 10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. To get now 10 to buy, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, and $4 to get 4, to get $4 now 4, and 4 to get 4, to get 4, to get 4, to get 10, and 10 to get 15, and 15, 20, 425, 30, 430. 425, 30, 425, 40, to get 40, for 45, for 45, for 45, internet shot, for 45, drew you out, for 42 and a half, for 42 and a half, for 40, to get 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half. T-Mac, 440, T-Mac number 4. T-Mac 4. Good calves.
What's the name under?
I don't know what that's. West? Dennis West. That mean her wean West cattle 45 days, is that right? 35. 6 weeks. Here we go. Heifer cattle right here now. Out of bell here. They're to get 3 1/4 and 325 and 325, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 35. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 340 and 5 and 345. 50 now. 5. They're to get 60. They're to get 5 and 70. They're to get 375 and 5. They're to get 375. Internet, you're out. 375 and 375 and 375. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 5 5 and 5. Butch 370 for number 24. 25, 25. Here's steers off of them, folks. $35, 45 days wean. Got some condition. Not a bad set of steers right there. 375, 80, and 375, to give 80, to give 80, to give 90, to give 390, to give 4, and 405, to give 405, to give 405, to give 5, and 405, to give 405, to give 5, to give 5, to give 5, 10, and 10, 15, and 15, to give 10, to give 15, to give 4, 10, to give 15, and 15, to give 15, to give 15, Hayes, 410, number 55. Thank you to those folks.
Yeah.
Here's Shirley's cattle, Gary.
Okay. Yeah. Just slip them in when
It's the only Shirley I know.
you've got a little girl here.
75 days, 2 rounds. Snyder, Oklahoma. Snyder, Oklahoma. Big Heifer's right there. I entered to get 350, and 350, entered to get 50, entered to get 50, and 50, entered to get 350, entered to get 350, entered to get 50, and 50, entered to get 50, entered to get 50, entered to get 50, and 350, entered to get 50, entered to get 50. You'll do it tomorrow, Gary? Frag 'em. She got a bunch more anyway for tomorrow, right? I think that's what he told me. Really a nice set of calves, guys. All born and raised together down there at Snyder, Oklahoma. These are steers. These are steers right there, folks. 75 days wean, 375 is the money, and 375, 375, and 375, and 375, and 375, may have room, boys, and 375, 80, and 380, 375, 80, and 375, 85, 85, 82 and a half, that help any, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, and 380, what do you do and a half, what do you do and a 5, 385, 387 and a half, 387 and a half, 385, 87 and a half here, so 385 Varner, 551. De Leon, Texas. These cattle are the Wilkins. Winkles. 60 days, 2 rounds. 60 days, 2 rounds of Winkles cattle. Good calf right here now. They're to get $5.10 and $5.10 and $5.10. They're to get $5.10. They're to get $5.10. They're to get $5.10. They're to get $5.10 and 10. They're to get 5. What do you get 10? Who get 10? 10, 10, 20 and 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50 and 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 5, 65, 70 and 5, 75 and 80 and 5, 85. They're to get 90. They're to get 95. They're to get 95. $6 and 605. They're to get 605. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. Hirachi $6. Put them on number 35. Heifer. She come with them, folks. 60 days weaned, $4.10 and $4 now 10. They're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 20 and 410, 420, 410, 420, 420, 430 and 30. They're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30 and 420, 30, 40 and 40. They're to get 40, they're to get 40. And 1 or 2 here.
1, 2, now.
That's what I thought. 440, 50, 450. Jerry, 450. Brash out. 450, 450, 450. Got Jared in, 440, now 50. You bid? 60, 460, Jared. 460, 70, 470. Jared McGee, 460. 3. Same cattle are 60 days weaned. People, good little heifers. I guess they're heifers. 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, and 50, they're to get 350, they're to get 5, they're to get 55, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 55, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, and 60, and 360, they're to get 55, they're to get 60, they're to get 55, they're to get 60, 57 and a half, 60, and 62 and a half, and 2 and a half, they're to get 2 and a half, they're to get 2 and a half, no more change for you, and 360, 2 and a half, and 360, 2 and a half, 5, and 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, butch out, and 5, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, they're to get 7 and a half, they're to get 7 and a half, so 365, put them on butch number 25, wasn't it? Yep. Here's steers off of them. Steers off of them are 60 days weaned. De Leon, Texas. Steers, $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 410, 20, they're to get 420, 30, they're to get 30, 40, and 50, they're to get 50, 60, they're to get 60, 70, and 70, they're to get 470, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, and 460, 70, 80, and 480, they're to get 80, 480, here's Drew out 80, and 470, 80, and got House out, 480, 480, now 90, 490, everybody here's out, 490, 490, if you're not on TV, you're out, 490, 480, 490. So 480, TJ, put them on number 1. Johnny Harrison from Idabel.
74 of these steers all together, some today, some tomorrow. There's 70 days weaned, 2 rounds.
70 days weaned, 2 round shots from Idabel.
Yes, sir.
And some will be tomorrow. Some will be for tomorrow. This will be the light end, I'm assuming. Charlie Harrison. Right. Johnny Harrison, $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're to get now 10 to 5, to get 10, to get 10, 20, and 20, they're to get 410, 420, and 410, 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, and 410, they're to get 15, they're to get 15, they're to get 20, and 20, they're to get 425, and 25, get your man, 425, they're to get 10, 25, Dean out, and 425, 30, and 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 5, they're to get 435, and 35, Dean, 435, 40, and 440, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, and 435, 440, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40. Dean, 435. Dean's the buyer. 22 more of them. What do you think? 2 white. 2 white. Yep. 70 days wean, people. There you go. There's your Cattleback big old March feeders. 3 1/4, at 325, to get 30, to get 30, to get 35, 40, to get 45, 50, to get 55, and 60, to get 365, to get 70, and 375, to get 5, to get 375, and 375, and 375, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 75, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. So 370 Varner, 5-7. What do you got here, John? Haver Camp. Roselle, Texas. 3 pot loads of them are 90 days. Most of them be tomorrow. 90 plus days wean, people. There's quality here now. Let's talk about quality right there now. I entered to get 375, 80, and 375, 80, 90, and 390, entered to get 80, entered to get 90, entered to get 390, entered to get 380, 94, and $4, entered to get 4, entered to get $4 now, 4, and 390, you only get 4, entered to get $4, entered to get 394, and 4, entered to get 390, entered to get 4, entered to get 4, 4, 4, and 4, 5, 405, 405, 10, and 10, entered to get 405, 10, 405, 10, entered to get 10, Butch, 405, put them on 25. Stephen, you up there? There he is, right up there high. Thank you, Antonio. Havercamp cattle, 90 days wean. He had a pretty good recipe. Where is Rising, Texas? Waco. There you go, people. He's a long ways from home. Got good cattle, though. Wow. Now steers right there, to get $4, now 10, and $4, 10, and 20, to get now 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, to get 60, and 460, and 450, 60, to get 70, to get 70, 80, to get 490, and 490, to get 480, 90, 480, 90, 485, and 485, to get 485, 55, 485, 85, to get 5, to get 5, so 480, and put them on Sean, 5. We're going to sell 4 little bulls today, and the rest of them I'll be tomorrow, I'll bet you. The big little bull cows right there, bull cows here, 350, at 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, at 350, 60, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, 80, enter to give 80, 380, 380, 380, at 370, would give 80, enter to get 380, enter to give 80, at 370, give 80, 370, give 80, 370, give 80, and 80, enter to give 80, enter to give 80, enter to give 80, enter to get sold, 370, feeling number 5. What's your name, Melvin? Thanks, Stephen. We'll see you tomorrow. Little white-faced girls. A cuff cattle, guys. I had her around the shots on the mamas. A cuff. $4, 10, and $4, 10, 20, to get that 4, 10, 4, 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, and 70, and 80, and 90, to get 490, to get 490, and 490. I got 1 or 2 here. 480, 90. 480, 90, 490, 490. I got 1 or 2 here. 5, 510, 510. 510, 505, 405. Is it 405? 505. 505. 505 internet. 10. 510. 15. 510, 15. Sold 510 Dale.
Is this? Oh, it is.
Yeah, about the best cattle we have here today. Aren't they good? A-cuff cattle. Wasn't he a musician? Nice Heifer's right there now. There to get $4.10. And $4 now 10 and 10. There to get now $4 now 10. Over to get 10. Over to get 10. Over to get 10. Over to get 10 and 10. There to get now 10. There to get fancy and 10. There to get 10. There to get now 10. 375, 80 and 90 and 390. There to get 90. Over to get 90. Over to get 90. Over to get 90. 390. 390 and 394 and $4. There to get 405. 405 down 10 and 10. There to get 10. There to get 10. 15 and 15. 20 and 25. 425. 30. 435 and 35. There to get 35, 35, 35. Butch, 430. Put them on 25. Same cattle guys. Same cattle guys. They wing? No. Off the cow, had a round of shots, here, 350, at 350, at 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, at 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, at 350 a pound, enter to get 50, enter to get 50 a quarter. 3 1/4, 30, 3 1/4, 30, 3 1/4, you get 30, and 335, and 35, and get 5, and get 40, and 340, and get 335, 40, 335, 40, now 45, 345, 345, and 45, and get 5, Butch, 340, 25. Here's boy calves, come with them. Man, they shipped some nice calves in here, didn't they? A-cuff cattle, bull calves. Bull calves. How many? Okay, it's right here now. There they got 10. Here they can have $4, 10 and 20 and 410, 20. There they can have 410, 420. Here's a mate. Some Heifers can have 20, 30 and 30 and now 40. There they get 50, 60. There they get 60, 55, 60 and 60 and 65. There they get 465, 70 and 5 and 475. There they get 475, 80 and 85. There they get 490 and 95. There they get 95. There they get 495 and 495. Here, Hal got them 490. 46. Here's 9 more of them. Did you talk to George this week? Huh? I didn't either. He generally calls me and tells me about this deal. Are they good bull calves? That's what they look like next week, guys. Good bull calves. I had 3 1/4, at 325, at 325, and to get 30, 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 at 325, to get 30, to get 30, to get 5, to get 5, to get 40, at 340, internet chat 340, internet chat 340, to get 335, 45, and 45, 50, and 350, internet chat 350, at 355, at 55, 60, at 360, internet chat 360, at 55, now 60, at 5, at 365, and get 5 there, and get 5, and get 5, and get 5, and 5, and get 5, and get 5. Gary Reed, 360. Freeman.
Heartland cattle, 65 days.
Who?
Heartland.
Heartland cattle.
Probably the same damn deal.
Oh, 65 days wean, is it? 65 days on them good black Heifers right there now. Goodness, $4, 10, and $4 now 10. They're going to 10. They're going to 10. They're going to get $4 now 10 and 10. They're going to get 10, 20 and 20 now 30, 430, 430, 440, 450 and 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50 and 440. They're going to get 450. They're going to get 50. How? For 40. Put them on 41. $65. Long wean right there. Long wean. Heifers 3 1/4 at 325 at 325 30 to get at 25 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 330 at 335 at 35 40 and 345 at get 45 at get 340 25 and 345 at get that Scott 340. Put him on number 22 and frag him. Your little bull calves come with them are 65 days weaned, people. Good little bull calves that are weaned. And $4.10 and $4.10 and $4 now 10. To get now 10 to buy them, to get 10, 20, to get 20, to get 30 and 40, to get 440, to get 430, 440 and 430, 440, to get 430, 440 and 40, to get 430, to get 40. How? 430, 46. 6 more of them. Bull calves. They're weaned anyway. They're black anyway. $3 now 5 at 305 at $3 now 5 at get 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 5 at 305 at get 305. Everybody else 510 and 310 15 and 20 and 325 and 25 at get 325. Top rows out 325 325. Now 7.5 internet 327.5 internet chat 325 7.5 30 330 330 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30. Jared McGee 327.5. Jared McGee 5X.
All them. Geronimo. Rocky Zeller. 240 days on grass.
Geronimo, Oklahoma. Been on grass for 240 days.
Where's Mike Treese?
Had 2 rounds of shots. Geronimo, Oklahoma. They just need something green. They've been on grass. I got no idea. $3.10 at $3 now 10 and $3 now 10. They're to get now $3.10. They're to get 310 and 20 and 310 320. They're to get 310 now 20 and 25 325 30 and 335. They're to get 40 and 345. They're to get 50 and 355. They're to get 60 and 365. They're to get 70 and 5. They're to get 375 80 and 85. They're to get 385. Internet chat 385 90 390. 385 90, 385 90. Wonder what that brought if I'd started there. 385 90, 385 to get out of here. Bryce Haynes 385.
And brought 385.
Okay. I believe they get better as they get older. I believe you're right. $3.10 at $3 now 10 and $3 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 310 and 10. They're to get 15 and 15 20. They're to get 325. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 and 335 and 35. They're to get 35 40 and 345 45 internet 50 at 355 internet 355 at 355 60 at 360. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. Bryce Haynes 355. And Prague. 22 of the steer mates. Steers. $6. Steers. 350, now 60, 350, now 60, and 60 to get 350, 60 to get 350, now 60 outside, 60 at 360 a pound, at 360 to get 60, anybody else here, 70, and 370, 80 to get 80, now 90, and 4, and $4 to get 410, to get 10, to get 10, 410, 410, 410, internet chat, 410, and 10 to get $4, 10 to get $4, 10, and 10 to get 10, 10, butch, $4 a pound, put them on 24. 24.
We're at 24.
$3.10 and $3.10 to get 10 to buy 50 get 10 and 3.10 to get out to get 20 to get 20 30 to get 30 40 to get 40 50 and 350 to buy internet chat 350 and 340 50 60 and 360 70 to get 370 and 365 and 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 365 to get 5 Varner 360 57. Mill Creek, Oklahoma, the RN cattle. Short weaned, guys. 3 weeks. Mill Creek, Bar Inn ranches. Bar Inn ranches. I got good black Heifers. They're not very fleshy. And $4.10, $4 now 10, and 10 to get $4 now 10 to get 10 now to get 8, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, and 4 now 10 to get now 10 to buy them to get 10, 10, 10 to get 20, and 20 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30, 40, and 40 to get 40, get your man 40, and 440 to get 40. I got TJ. 440, Drew, yeah, 440, 430, 40, 50, and 450, 55, 455, 60, 460, to get 60, to get 55, 60, and 60, to get 60, Hayes, 455, put up a number, 21.
Okay.
13 more of them, guys. Bar in. It's been an easy day. Real easy.
When you go 10 at a time.
Huh?
This when you go 10 at a time. Gotta break down the quarters before the break.
I know.
Of course, you wouldn't know. You'd left.
These steers are heifers. Heifers right there. Short weaned.
Short wing.
Short wean, guys, 3 weeks. I bet they'll wean pretty easy, though. They're pretty good cattle right here. 3 1/4, and 325, and 325, to get 30, to get 25, 30, to get 25, 30, to get 25, 35, to get 30, and 325, to get 30, and 5, to get 5, 40, to get 40, bill yard 40, and 45, 50, and 350, to get 50, to get 345, 55, and 355. Y'all out. 355, and 355, 60, and 60, to get 60, and 365, to get 5, to get 5, 5, 5, out. TJ out. 365, now 70, 375, 375, 375 here, y'all out, 375, 375, SH, 370, 25. Here's the boys, short wean. So there could be some bulls on them. The male says mixed. Predominantly steers, aren't they? Some bulls, some steers, mostly steers probably. I'm working for this guy. Nice scales. right there. You're to get $4, 10, $4, 10, and 10. You're to get $4 now, 10. You're to get now 20 and 25. You're to get 30. You're to get 35. You're to get 40 and 45. You're to get 50. You're to get 5. You're to get 60 and 5. You're to get 5, 70. You're to get 4, 70 and 70 and 70. You're to get 70. You're to get 75, 475, 80 and 480. You're to get 80. You're to get Dean out 80, 475, 80. You're back. You're out up here, Gary. 475, 80, 475. Didn't want you to think I forgot about you. 480 and 80 here. So 475. Put them on Hal 46.
I'm at a male.
Little Pee Wees, male. Derek Moore, they're 90 days weaned. 40 some of these calves just brought in. One's got a bump on her. She'll be on there. Here, $4, 10, $4 now, 10, and 10. To get $4 now, 10, and 10. To get $4 now, 10. To get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10. $4, 10, 20, and 4, 10, 20. To get 20, 4, 20. Butch, you get 20, and 20, 30, and 30. To get 30, 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 and 4, 20, 4, 30, 4, 24, 30. To get 30. Butch, 420, number 21. Break your hand. Tommy, is that pasture deal? Well, they're not bad calves. 90 days. No wheat? No wheat. Run out of wheat. One of his cows over on Jason, so he's getting more than he thought he had. Good calves right here. $4, 10, $4 now, 10, and 10. To get $4 now, 10, 20, and 20, 30. To get 30, 40. To get 40, 50. To get 50, 60, and 60. 90 days, 60, and 60. To get 60, 70. To get 70, 80, and 480. To get 480, 90, and 490. To get 90, but the internet's in. 480, 90, 480, 90. You got one or two. 480, 90, 480, 90, 490. Now $5 internet, $5 internet, now 10, 510, 510, 510, or to get 5, or to get 10, or to get 10, 10, 10. Jared McGee, $5 a pound, 3.
Put Allie in.
18 more of them, folks. 90 days weaned. Pretty good set of heifers right there, people. Long weaned. 365, 70, and 365, to get 70, to get 70, to get 370, and 365, to get 70, to get 65, to get 7.5, and 365, 90 days, 365, 365, 365, 70, 370, 360, 70, now 5, 375, 80, 380 internet, 380, 375, to give 80, internet's out, 380, 375, to give 80, but to give 80, but to give 80, but to give 80, Butch, 375, 25. Goodbye, Butch.
Remember everybody used to trim these too? I want them to look young. Young.
She's still coming. Tail still off.
These are.
Yep.
Now we're saying grow, tail grow.
Good little old boy girls, aren't they? Good gals right here now, 3 1/4, 325, at 325, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, to get now 30, at 330, to get 30, 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 at 30, to get 5, 335, 335, 335, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 40, at 345, at 45, 50, to get 50, 60, to get 60, at 70, at 370, 80, and 380, to get 80, to get 80. Everybody out here is out, 390, at 394, at $4. To get 410, and 10, 420, 420, 410, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 20. Bryce Haynes, 410, Bryce Haynes, 3. Buddy. Buddy ain't gonna fool these no more. Boys or girls? Girls, $3.10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, they're to get now 10, 20, 30, they're to get 30, 40, they're to get 50, and $3.50 internet shot, $3.50, and $3.50, 60, they're to get 60, 70, they're to get 70, internet's 80, and 80, 90, $3.94, and $4, you're to get 4, they're to get $4 now 4, and $4, you're to get 4, anybody over here bid 4, $3.94, sold $3.90, Bryce, $3.90, 3. Saw them spots and his old juices started running, didn't he?
Promise. Old habits are hard to break.
See by itself? What's wrong with him?
Only steer on load heifers.
Only steer on load heifers. Could be. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, 20, $3.10, 20, to get 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, at $3.60 a pound, at $3.50, $3.60, to get 60, to get $3.50, 60, and 60, to get 60, Jerry Wackel, $3.50 a pound, Jerry Wackel. There's a pretty attractive set of heifers. Daniel Bowles, Gainesville, Texas, John.
Hey, that we need cattle September 1st.
Weed them 931.
Yeah, this is home raised cattle.
Raised them all.
They've had their Barvac 7,
Barvac 7,
Hazelgen 5,
Varashield 6, Daisigen,
no implants.
no implants.
And the steers will be all knife cut.
All the steers will be knife cut. They've all had some Dextramax wormer. Weaned the last day of September.
September 1st.
Says 931.
He told me 9-1.
Okay. They've been weaned since September. Nice heifers right here now. They're to get 350 and 350 and 350. They're to get 60, 70, and 80, and 90, and 4, and 10, and 20, and 30, and 40, and 50, and 50. They're to get 60, 70, and 70. They're to get 470, and 70. They're to get 70. Cherry out 70, 80, and 480, 90, 490, 490, 490, 490, and 80, 90, 480, 90, 480, 90, and 90. Drew, you get 90, and 480, 90. Now 5. Now 5. $5. You're to get 5. Now $5. You're to get 5. 495. 490, you only get 5, and $5 you're to get 5 here, you're to get 5. So 490 Hayes, 22, 21. Here's 7 more of them. Wean long time, guys. Nice little heifers right there. 335 at 335, 40, to get 45, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, and 380, to get 370, give 80, and 370, to get 80, and 380, to get 370, 85, 85, to get 385, to get 385, and 85. Anybody else here? 385, 385, 385, to get 5 there, but to get 5 Varner, 380. 2. Little boys off of them. Look at that belly in them. They've been weaned a long time, guys. Little boys right here. You're to get 4.5, and 450, and 60, you're to get 70, you're to get 80, you're to get 90, you're to get 5, 10, you're to get 20, you're to get 30, you're to get 40, you're to get 40, 50, and 5, 60, you're to get 65, 65, 55, 60, and 5, 55, 60, and 60, you're to get 60, you're to get 60, you're to get sold them, and 550, number 35, no, 44 on them. Herbachi 44. $2,300. Here's a go. Same animals. Same animals. They're all steered, aren't they? All steered right there. Nice cut, knife cut, knife cut on no implants. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20 to get 20, 30 to get 30 to get 40 to get 50 to get 50 to get 54, 45, 50, for 45, 50, for 45, 50, for 45, 50 to get for 45 now, 50, and for 45, 55, and 55 to get 60, and 60 to get 60, yeah, 60, and 60 to get 455, 60, and 60 to get 60, so 455, and put them on Sean Alec number 5. Four more. Four more. Light weights. They're steered. They're steered and weaned. Weaned and steered. $4.10, $4.10, $4 now, 10, and 10, to get $4 now, 10, to get 10, 10, 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 10, 20, to get 4, 10, 20, to get 4, 10, 20, and 10, 20, to get 4, 20, 30, and 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, to get 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 60, and 60, and 60, 70, to get 4, 70, to get 70, 10, 70, and 70, to get 60, to get 70, to get 70, to get 80, and 480, to get 80, 480, 480, 480, and 80, you're out here, Jerry. You're out 480 and 80 to the Butch 470. Put them on number 24.
We're at 24.
That all Daniels?
Yes.
Thank you, Mr. Bowl, Tanya Bowl. Here's Merkel. Huh?
I think the Cox's
Cox cattle, guys.
nephew people sit over here.
Is that you guys? There you go. There you go. Bryan, Texas.
All shots.
They've had all their shots. They've been weaned for how long?
35 days.
35 days. Had good white face heifers, aren't they? Along this young man right here. Good gals here now. They're to get $5, 10, and $5, 10, and 5, and to get 10, they're to get 5, 10, and 5, 10, 20, they're to get 5, 20, 30, and 5, 30, they're to get 5, 30, 40, they're to get 5, 40, they're to get 5, 40, 35, 5, 40, and 5, 40, they're to get 5, 35, 40, they're to get 5, 35, they're to get 40, and 5, 35, they're to get 40, they're to get 40. Sean, 535, number 3. Here's 8 more of the Cox cattle. How long, Wayne? 35?
35 days.
Hey, he's got a good set of white face cattle, doesn't he? He's got a really nice set of white face cattle. Weaned them 35 days ago. Good heifers here now. They're to get 350 at 350 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 at 355. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 60 and 5. They're to get 70. They're to get 375. They're to get 375 and 75, 80 and 80, 90. They're to get 390 4 and $4.05. They're to get 405. They're to get 405 10 and 10. They're to get 405 4010 and 405 10 405. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 10 10. They're to get 405 10 and 10. Butch 405 Butch, put them on 25.
We're at 25.
Good work, guys. Good work, guys. Must be them girls that's doing all the work. Yep. Here's some more of them. Heifers. There's a bigger heifers right off of them, folks. You talk about something that's ready to go. White face heifers right there in Bryan, Texas, belong to these people right here. Huh? Okay. 6-weight heifers right there off of them. Right here, 330 at 330 at 330. They're to get 5 at 35. Gary, we're to get 5. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 at 5. They're to get 45. They're to get 342 and a half. 5 at 45. 7 and a half. They're to get 347 and a half. And 345. 7 at 50 at 350. They're to get 2 and a half. They're to get 352 and a half. At 350. They're to get 2 and a half. They're to get 2 and a half. At 352 and a half. At 350. They're to get 2 and a half. They're to get 2 and a half. Barnhart. 350. Number 36. 31, 31, 31. Starting on the steers off of them. Little white face boys. Yes, I got some good Hereford bulls from someplace. $5. 5.10. 5.20. 5.10, 20, 30, at 5.30, 40, at 5.40, to get 5.30, to get 40, to get 5.30, 5.40, to get 40, to get 40, and 5.30, 40, to get 40, to get 5.30, 5.40, and 40, to get 5.30, 40, to get 40. Sean, 5.30, put up a number 0.
Solid 0.
10 more of them, guys. Weaned them 35 days ago, give them their shots. Got good white faces, every one of them, and a bodies, good bodies. 375, 80, and 375, but to get 80, 90, to get 390, and 380, but to get 90, to get 4, and $4 here, 10, to get 10, 20, to get 20, to get 30, and 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 430, 440, 430, 440, and 430, to get 445, 445, to get 50, and 450, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 55, and 455, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 60, and 60, and 460, to get 60, to get 60. Dean Route 460 and 455. Ziggity, ziggity, how at 455, 46. 14 more of them. I like this man's cattle. Don't forget where you got them. Guess that works both ways, don't it? Oh, me. Be quiet, Dale. 14 more of them. I like this man's white-faced cattle, John.
I do too. They do a nice job.
They do an excellent job.
Hybrid vigor.
Hybrid vigor is right here, 350 and 350 and 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, now 5 at 355, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5 at 355, 60 at 360, to get 55, to get 60 at 355, to get 60, to get 55, now 60 at 355, to get 60 at 60, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60. So 355, put them on 71. Troy, 71. Too much grease. 6 more. You looking for some? Well, look at there. I knew there had to be one somewhere. Good crossbred cattle, folks. They're weaned. They're weaned. 3 1/4 at 325 at 325 to get at 25 25 30 to get at 30 to get 30 to get 30 at 330 to get 30 but to get 30 but to get 30 but to get 35 at 35 40 and 340 to get 335 to get 45 and 45 to get 50 at 355 to get 55 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 355 at 355 to get 5 there but to get 5 so 350 put up a Scott 2-1. Mr. Cox, they said this one had an enlarged foot. That ain't all it got big, is it? Didn't hurt him much, did it? 250 now, 60 at 250 to get 60 to get 250 to get 60 at 250 now, 60 to get 250 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 60 at 250 60 to get 60 to get 60 job in and 60 to get 60 to get 60 Terry 250 put him on 9. Thank y'all. Appreciate it. Feuds are still higher?
Yeah. I can't get warm. Oh.
She by herself. Matt Dixon cattle. Huh? 30 days, one round, 30 days in a round, $4, 10, $4, 10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 460, and 450, 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 95, 5, 10, 20, to get 5, 25, 25, 20, 30, and 5, 30, 40, and 5, 40, 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 570, internet, at 570, and 560, to get 570, Sean, 560, numbers 3. Here's a steer off of them. Weaned 30 days. Dixon cattle. He's the mate. There's a mate right there. 4 1/4. 425. 425. To get 30. To get down 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get. He's bigger than that. He's bigger than that. He's bigger than that. Isn't he bigger than that? Yeah. Huh. Guess he's not. He ain't very smart, is he? Maybe bigger, but not too smart. All right. Yeah, I do. Okay, here we go. There we go. That's more like it right there. Good little steer. Good little steer right here. Don't bump your head. $4, 10, $4, 10, and 10, and $4, 10, 20, to get now 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, and 50, to get 60, to get 60, 70, and 470, 80, 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, and 470, to get 80, to get now 80, and 80, to get shot 470. Put them on number 0. Here's nice heifers. Same deal. More than Dixon cattle. They were 30 days. 30 days weaned, guys. 30 days weaned at 375.80. 375 to give 80. To get 380, 380, 380, 380, 380 at 385. To get 555. To get 385 at 385. To get 5. Anybody else here? 385, 85. To get 385. To get 5 here. 590 at 395 and 95. 4 and $4 to get 5. 405 to get 405. 10 and 10 to get 405. 10 15 to get 15 and 15 20 and 20 to get out, 20 to get 20 to get. You know who that looks like? 420 and 20 and 20. So 415 and put them on Butch number 25. Woo! Hope he don't grow up and be like that. Hey, good big heifers. More than Dixon heifers. More the Dixon Heifers right there, 900 to get at 275.80 at 275.85 to get 285 here. Scott 285.90 at 295 to get 3 to get $3 sugar 5 at 305.10 to get 310 15 and 20 to get 320 to get 315 20 and 315 now 20 and 22 and a half 322 and a half 325 322 and a half 325 Scott 322 and a half put him at 22 and Praga. Here's one of them Dixon cattle, folks. 30 days. 30 days weaned. 30 days weaned. The Dixons, you guys here? There he is, right down here. You got some nice stock, big boy. Where's he from? Well, they're just perfect. Lokiba. Lokiba. 375.80 and 375. Better give 80, 90. Better get 394. Better get 410. Better get 10, 10, 10, 20 and 20, 30. Better get 30. Better get 30. Better get 420. Better get 5 and 25. Better get 30 and 30. Better get 430. Better get 425. Better get 30 and 430. Better get 5 and 435. 40 and 440. Better get 40. Better get 5 for 45. Better get 50 and 450. Better get 55 and 55. Internet 455. Better get 55. Internet 560 and 460. Better get 60. Better get 60 and 455. Now 60, to get 60. Internet 455. TJ, is that right? TJ 1. 9 more of them.
These are just 30 days. Lynn.
Say it again.
30 days.
30 days.
Woo, low kiba. How's Ron Bailey doing? How's Ron Bailey doing? I promise you. There we go. Nice steers right there. Nice steers here. They're going to 350 and 350 and 350. They're going to get 60 and 350, 60. They're going to get 350. They're going to get 5 and 55. They're going to 355. Everybody else here 60 and 360. They're going to get 50, 60, 57 and a half, 60 and 62 and a half and 2 and a half. They're going to get 2 and a 5, 360, 2 and a 5. 360, 2 and a 5. You both out here. 2 and a 5 here. They're get 5 and 2 and a 5. They're get 5. They're get 5 more. At 362 and a half. 63, 63. Thank you, young man. Appreciate y'all. Here's a Kohler Frank's cattle. Probably a reason they wanted to sell them today. I don't know why, but could be. 250 at 250 at 250. They're all going to go 250 at 250. They're to get 50. They're to get 60 at 250, 60. They're to get 250. They're to get 60. They're to get 55, 60, 260, 265, 265, 70, 275, 275. Internet shot 275, 80. 280, 280, 280, internet shot, 280, 275, 80. Gary, you'll give 80, 275, 80. Varner, 275, put him at number 68. Brigham. There's your stepbrothers. Some of them just can't help it. $3, high five at 305 at $3.95 at $305 at 305 at 305 at 305 at 5 at 7 and a half at 10 and 10 at 310 at 3 7 and a half and 10 and 3 7 and a half and 10 and 10 at $10 at 10 at 10 10 10. So 3 7 and a half. Put them on number 8. Feeling 8. About time to wean them, wasn't it? Okay, new deal. We're going up here to Loyal, Oklahoma, the Pope cattle. Up here, Loyal, Oklahoma. Yep. Pope Hilltop. What do you got on? You got anything, Bill? Popes. They generally will win them. Got an old brand, They're to get 350 at 350 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. Now 5 and 355. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 355 at 355. They're to get 355 and 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. Barhart 350. Number 31. Get her off. Get her off her. Maybe. That's not the one you pointed at. That's not the one you pointed at earlier.
I didn't see one, but there's
She ain't crippled. Let her out. I didn't see one crippled anyway. You?
there's no cripple.
They're the same brand of cattle, folks. Steers. Steers right there now. Steers, they're going at 350, at 350, at 350, they're going at 50, they're going at 50, they're going 50, at 350, they're going at 50 now, but they get 50, they're get 50, they're get 50, at 350, pretty good old steers, guy, 350, and 50, they're get 50, they're get 350 a quarter, at 3 1/4, 30, at 3 1/4, but they get 30, they're get 30, they're get 30, they're get 30, they're get 30, at 325, they get 30, they're get 30, they're get 30, they're get 30, thin at 325, 7. Three more of them. Three more right here now. They're going to three more here now. They're going to 3 1/4. At 325, they get 30. At 325, 30. They're going to 25, 30. They're going to 325, they get 30. At 325, they get 30. Better 30, but they get 30, but they get 30. At 325, 30. They get 25, they get 30. They get $3. Now 10. What am I sell? Two steers. 3 1/4, 30. 3 1/4, 30. 3 1/4, 30. 35. 335, 40. 340. 335, 40. 40, 40, J7, 335. Sell a horn steer off. Sell a big steer right there now. 275.80. At 275, it'll give 80. At 275, it'll give 80. It'll give 80 here. 80 there, but it'll give 80. It'll get 275.80. At 275, it'll give 80. It'll get 250 and 5. At 255, 60. At 265, 70. At 275, it'll get 5. Internet chat. 275 and 75. It'll get 275. It'll get 5. It'll get 80 and 285. At 285, internet. 285, 285, 285. Water. 280. Put on number 83. Martinez cattle. Martinez. Bull calves. Martinez. They're pretty good bulls now. They say bulls. I think they're steers, aren't they? They're all bulls. Good bulls now. 250. At 250, they're to get 60 and 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 3. They're to get 10. They're to get 3, 10, 3, 5, 10, 15 and 15, 20. They're to get 320. They're to get 320. They're to get 5 and 325. They're to get 25 and 25, 30, 330 internet, 330, 335 and 35, 335, 335. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 internet, 330. Jared McGee, 5X. Good calves, Jared. Six more bulls. Bulls, I tell you what, there's some. Mark, where are you? There's some nice Charolais bulls, I think. $2.10. $2.10, $2 now 10, 210 20, 220, to get 5, to get 25, 30, to get 5, to get 35, 40, to get 245, at 50, at 255, to get 60, to get 5, at 65, 70, at 275, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 275, 80, at 285, at 90, at 295, to get 3, at $3, to get 3, internet shot, 3, 295, 3, internet shot, 295, 3, 295, to get 3, and 3. Jerry, 295, 10. McComas cattle. It's your neighbor here. TJ, pay attention. Nice McComas Heifers. 350, 350, and 60, to get 350 now, 60, 350 now, 60, to get 70, and 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 4, to get 410, and 10, to get 10, 20, and 20, to get 410, 420, 410 now, 20, and 10, 20, 425, and 25, to get now 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 425, to get 25, 25, 25, so 420, and put on Butch number 25. Here's a bull calves off of him. There's bulls right here now, bull cattle here now, 350, at 350, at 350, 60, to get 70, to get 70, 80, to get 90, to get 4, to get $4 here, 10, and 20, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, 50, and 60, to get 60, to get 4, 60, 70, and 480, and 480, to get 470, give 80, 470, to give 80, and 480, to get 470, 80, and 80, to give 80, how? 470, number 60, 46, 46. Bulls again, bulls again, bulls again. 350, now 60, at 350, to get now 60, at 350, to get 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 5, to get 80, and 5, to get 3, to get 90, to get 90, 90, 90, and 385, 90, to get 385, 90, and 90, to get 90, to get 385, to get 90, and 90, to get 95, 95, 95, 395, 92 and a half. 95, 395 internet, 392 and a 5, 392 and a 5, 35, 35, 392 and a half, 5. Go to Calumet now. Do what? Here's Leon Baumhoff. You got anything on Leon's? Pretty good heifers right there now. 375.80 and 375. Better give 80. Better give now 380. Better give 375. Better give 80 and 380. Better give 80. Better give 80. Better give 80. Better give 80. Better give 80 90 and 390. Better give that 4 and $4. Better give 4. Better give $4 now. 410 and 10. 410. 410 and 10. Better give $4 now. 10 and 10. Better give that 10 to buy. Better give Hayes $4. Put them on 21. Little boy cares. If you like crossbreds, you'll like them. If you like Angus, you'll like them. If you like Herefords, you'll like them. 350, 350, they're all going. 60, 360, 370, 370, 80, and 380, to get 370, to give 80, and 380, 90, to get 394, and $4.10, 20, and 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, and 40, to get 40, to get so 430, Jerry Wackel. He is. I'm holding black every day. He's been buying them every day from Jerry Harvey, I'm sure. Don't you? There you go, boys. Bob Hop boys. $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4.10. They're going to 10 to buy them, but they get 4 now 10, and 10. They're to get 10 to buy them, but they get 10, but they get 10, 410, 410, 410, and 20, and 20, 30. They're to get 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, and 430, 40 here. Dean, yeah, for 40 now, 50, and 50, 60, and 70, 470. They're to get 80, they're to give 80, 480, 490, and 490. They're to get 480, but they get 90 here, 90 there, but they get 90, and 480, 90. They're to get 90. Butch 480, Butch number 24. Okay. Steer heifer. Heifer, 250, at 250, they're going to have 5, at 255, they're going to have 55, they're going to have 60, they're going to get 5, at 265, they're going to get 5, there's 70, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 80, at 280, they're going to get 275, 80, they're going to get 280, 280, 280, Scott, 275, 22, and Prague. Maybe you couldn't hear me, Steve. Little lightweight heifer off of Leon. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10. They're to get now 10 to buy, but to get 10, they're to get 20, and 3.10, 20, 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, 60, at 370, they're to get 70, at 370, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, and 360, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, 70 Dale, 360 a pound. I don't care how many we sold.
I asked Robin, I said, how many did we have a year ago? This week, a year ago? 11,278.
What Tuesday?
I said this week.
Oh. Or bull? Don't think so. I don't know what. He might be a bull. Right there now, to get at $3 now, 5. $3.05 and 305 and 305 10 15 20 to get 325 to get 30 to get 5 40 to get 45 50 and 5 and now 60 to get 365 and 70 to get 5 to get 80 to get 5 to get 90 and 5 to get $4 here 5 to get 10 and 10 14 15 now 20 and 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 and 20 to get 15 20 to get now 20 to get 415 46 how 46. Okay. I'm not questioning you. 250, 260, and 250, to get 60, to get 60, and 260, 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 3, to get 310, and 10, to get $3 now, 10, and 10, to get 10, 10, 10. Scott, $3, put him on number 12, 21, 21. There's some good little Heifer calves right there. This will be the Yellow Horizon from down there at Lindsay. This weaned October the 20th. Weaned October the 20th. Isn't that a good set of black Heifers down there at Lindsay? You guys here by chance? Yellow Horizon. $4, 10, $4 now, 10, and 20, to get 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and $4.50 a pound, and 60, to get 60, 70, to get 70, to get him, and 70, to get 70, to get 470, 65, 70, I knew it, 75, and 475, 80, and 480, to 5, to get 485, to get 5, and 85, to get sold 480, put them on Sean number 3. Right. 3. Oh, I know. I think they're pretty good stock, boys. We got a long-tailed Heifers right there. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. $3, 10, 3, 10, 20, to get now 20, 30, to get now 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, and 350, 60, and 350, to get 60, to get 50, to get 5, and 355, 65, and 70, to get 375, and 80, and 380, to get 75, 80, 380, 383, to Gary out 80, and 375, to get 80, and 80, to get 80, to get 375, 50.
That's the wrong place.
You never done anything that way, have you?
I don't buy online.
There's little bulls right off of the Yellow Horizon down there at Purcell. Weaned October 20th, wasn't it? Weaned October the 20th. Good little bull case. $4, 10, $4, 10, 420, 410, 20, 30, to get out 30, 40, to get out 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, 70, and 70, to get 470, and 70, to get 70, to get 60, 70, 80, and 480, to get 80, 90, to get 495, and $5, 10, 510, 520, and 530, to get 530, to get 530, to get 530, and 520, 530, to get 520, but to get 30, to get 30, so 520. Sean, 0. There's 6 more of them. Six more of them. Good body little bulls. Good body little bulls here, 375, 80, and 375, to get 80, 94, and $4 now, 10, 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get $5 a pound, $5 a pound, $5 a pound here, 5, and 5, to get 5, 10, and 10, to get 5, 10, to get 5, 10, to get 5, 10. So $5 Dean, $5 Dean. Yeah. No kidding. Where are you? I did get that $5 10, $5 10, 510, to get 10. Yellow Horizon now, 510, and 510, to get 510, to get 510, to get 510, and 10, 510. What'd you say? Who get $5? 10. 20, 30, 25, 30, 530, 40, 540, 550, 560, 570, 570, Hayes 560, 0X.
What's up with your scales? They're doing some weird stuff all of a sudden. That just figured 190.
Yeah, let's bring him. Must stop at the sale, guys, right there. I'm going to bring that calf back. Put these back there.
I think he's a lot bigger than 190.
Okay, we're going to start over, Drew. I'm sorry. Here we go. Selling calf right here, $5.10, 510, 510, 20, 520, enter ticket at 510, 520, enter ticket 510, 520, enter ticket 510, 520, and 20, enter ticket 510, 20, enter ticket 510, 520, enter ticket 20, and 20, enter ticket Dale, 510, Dale, 510.
Who's out in the hallway? I'm asking you. Who is it?
He's reading the wall. Okay, nice average. Are you here? Weaned August the 10th, guys. Aaron Moon cattle, guys. Aaron Moon cattle.
Did it not go through in the last one? Okay, how about now? It should be a ram.
Weaned back in August, guys. Nice average here. 375.80, 375 at a give 80, and 375 at a give 80, and again at 380, and 375, 80, 90, 394, and $4 down 10, under to get 10, under to get 10, under to get 10, under to get 10, 20, and 20, under to get 410, 420, 410, 420, and 10, 20, under to get 20, under to get 20, under to get T, and 410, T5. No thanks. Here's them more of them steers, guys. There's more cattle. 90 days wean, folks. 90 days wean. Good steers right here, 4 1/4, 425, at 425, to get 25, 30, to get 25, 30, to get 40, to get 40, 50, at 450, 60, and 450, to get 60, to get 450, now 60, 70, and 470, 465, now 75, 475, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 475, 80, and 480, to get 80, to get 75, to get 80, to get 80, and 80, Dean, 475, Dean. You okay? 6 more of them, guys. The more cattle. Good steers, guys. 90 days weaned. 90 days weaned. Here we go. 375, 80, and 375, and to give 80, and 375, and to give 80, and to give 75, and to give 80, you give 80, and 375, and 80, and to give 375, 80, and 375, and to give 80, and to give 80, and to give 65, and 365, and to give 7.5, and 5, 7.5, and to give 7.5, and to give 70, and 372.5, and 372.5, and to give 2.5, Jake's 370, put them on 8. Yeah. I hope not. Yep. 3 steers. 3 more of them. Full brothers? I mean, right here now, $3.10, and $3 now 10, and 10, 20, to get 310, 320, 310, 320, 30, and 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, and 70, to get 370, and 70, 80, and 380, to give 80, to give 80, Jerry out 380, and 370, 80, 90, and 394, and $4 here, 10, and 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 20, and 20, to get 30, to get 430, to get 30, to get 30, and 420, but to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, so 420, 420, I put them on. Dean, nice Heifers. Got to balance every draft or two, doesn't Gary? Got to balance about every draft. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Okay. Well, then acknowledge it then. Okay. Look at me. Look. What are you talking about? Little Heifer cattle right here now. Who is this? Purvine cattle, guys. Purvine cattle. Hey, good little Heifers right here now. They're to get 385, 90, and 385, 95, 4, they're to get 10, 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, 50, 60, 70, 470, they're to get 70, 80, and 80, 90, 495, they're to get $5, they're to get 5, and 5, they're to get 490, you don't get 5, and $5, they're to get 5 here, 5 here. Hayes, 490, 2-1. Got that look in your eye again. We got mail on these bulls. Bulls right here, bulls right here. Watch the weight. Purvine bulls, a Purvine bulls right here now. To get 3 1/4, at 325, at 325, to get now 30, to get 25, 30, to get 325, to get 30, and 30, to get 35, to get 35, 40, 345, and 50, and 350, to get 345, now 50, and 50, to get 50, feeling 345, put them on 7. Who? Derek. Derek.
I got him coming. Just be patient. Tell him I got him coming.
They're coming, Derek, wherever Derek is. There he is. That's not Derek Moore.
It's Derek Ferguson.
Oh. I thought you was mixed up. Bulls. $2.10, $2.10, 20, and 220, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, at 240, to get 230, 40, to get 40, to get 50, at 250, to get 50, to get 50, 60, at 265, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 65, 65, 65, at 265, to get 5 there, to get 5, and 5, to get 5, 70, and 275, and 275, 80, and 285, 285, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, so 280 Warner, 18X.
That's not the name. It's been taking me forever to figure out what it is.
Supposed to be one steer. Wasn't it?
I think they were going to write 6 steers across what their bulls, I think.
Oh, okay. Bulls.
Sure question you a lot today.
210, 210, 210, to get 10 to buy, to get 10, to get 20, to get 20, to get 210, 220, 30, at 235, to get 5, to get 40, at 245, to get 50, at 255, to get 55, 60, to get 5, and 5, to get 265, at 265, to get 5 there, to get 5, to get 5 here, to get 5, so 260, Varner, 18X. Let's go to Wheeler, Texas, Mr. Long. Got anything here?
Yeah, they're
90 days wean, 2 rounds, guys, from out of Wheeler. 90 days, 2 round shots out there at Wheeler, $4.10, at $4 now 10, and 10, to get now 10 to buy, to get 4 now 10, 20, to get 30, and 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 4, 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, long time wean, guys, for 40, and 4, 30, to get 40, to get 40, 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, and for 40, to get 50, to get 40, to get 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, so for 40, Varner, put him at number 36.
Finally kind of flame and flamed out. Flame has been blowed out.
Here's some more of Wheeler, Texas, 90 days weaned. Good kind, good kind, good kind. Right there now, to get a 350, 60, and 370, and 370, to get a 70, to get 360, to get a 70, to get 80, and 380, to get 380, 380, 380, 380. Got room, boys. 90 days wean, 380, and 380, and 90, and 394, $4 to get 4, and $4 to get 4. Internet chat, 394, and $4 to get 4, to get 4 right here, 4 to get 10, and 10 to get 10, to get 10, 10 Jerry, and 10 to get 410. Number John, wherever he is, 410, and 10 to get 10, 10. Hayes, $4, put him on 22. Jordan cattle now, Weber Falls. Weber Falls, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, there to get 5, there to get 10, 10, 10, there to get 5, and now 10, and 5.10, there to get 5.10, there to get 20, there to get 5.10, 20, and 5.10, 20, there to get 20, 30, there to get 5.30, there to get 5.40, and 50, there to get 50, there to get 50, and 5.50, 60, there to get 60, 70, and 5.70, Sean, 70, 80, 5.80, 90, 5.90, $6, there to get a $6, there to get a $6, and 10, there to get 10, 20, and 6.20, there to get 20, there to get 10, 20, here's Sean, 6.10. Sean, put them on 0. I don't know. Nice little old cattle, guys, right there, steer cattle. They're 90 days weaned. 90 days weaned, folks. 375, 80, and 375, to get 80, to get 90, to get 4, and 10, to get 10, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 15, 20, 25, and 25, to get 30, to get 4, 35, and 35, 45, for 45, to get 445, to get 440, to get 5, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, of a Ryan, 440, Ryan 5, 440, Ryan, number 5. Let's go to Dublin. Means cattle. Wean. 90 days wean. 90 days wean. Had a round of shots. 90 days. 2 rounds of shots. 2 rounds of shots right here. $4.10. $4 now 10 and 10 to get 10, 20 to get 4, 10, 20 to get 30 to get 30, 40 and 50 to get 50, 60 to get 70 and 470, 80 to get 80 to get 480, 480, 480 and 470, 80 to get 80, 80, 80 to Hayes 470, 21. Pretty high for them. 90 days, had 2 rounds. 90 days, 2 rounds. You like them? One of them got the bush off. Huh? There's no flies? Okay. Thank you. 350 and 350 they're gonna have 50 and 350 a pound they're gonna have 50 they're gonna 55 they're gonna have 55 they're gonna 55 and 355 they're gonna have 55 they're gonna 5 here 5 there they're gonna 5 and 5 they're gonna 5 they're gonna 5 here 5 there they're gonna 5 Thielen 350 put them on number 31. Probably trying to figure out what to do about them scales. Here comes steers off that deal. 90 days wean now. Several drafts. Several drafts of steers, folks. 90 days they've been weaned. $4.10 at $4.10 and 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 20 to get 30 to get 30 to get 40 to get 50 and 50 to get 60 to get 70 to get 70 and 470 and 70 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70 80 and 480 90 and 490 to get 485 90 490 490 495 and 95 495. This side's all out. 495 495 $5. $5 internet, $4.95 5. Sean, $4.95. Put them on 5. Same deal, guys. 90 days. 90 days on them little steers right here at 385.90 and 385 to get 90 to get 385.90 to get 385 to get 90 and 385 to get 90 but I'm at 85 90 80 92 and a half and 392 and a 5 95 95 7 and a half and 4 and $4 here 4 to get 397 and a half 4 and $4 here to get 4 to get 397 and 4 2 and a half and 2 and a 5 405 402 and a 5 405 this side's all out 405 405 402 and a 5 402 and a 5 now 7 and a half 407 and a half internet 407 and a half 405 7 and a half. Sean 405 number 5. 2 more. Two good steers right here now. They're going to have 450 and 450 and 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 4. $4 10, 10, 10, 10, 20 and 10, 20 to 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 and 4, 34, 24, 34, 20. We're to get 30 and 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 25, 30 and 35. They're to get 35, 35. They're to get a Hayes 430. Put on number 55. Same deal. Back to the Heifers again. Back to the Heifers again. 90 days wean. 90 days wean. Either to get 385.90 and 385 to get 90 and 385.90 either to get 395 to get 95 to get 95 4 and $4 here 4 to get 4 to get 395 405 and 405 10 to get 405 10 405 10 and 405 10 to get 10 to get 10 10 10 and 10 how 405 41. Sell a red off. Express Ranches. 60 days wean. Two little bulls right here, $4.10, $4.10, and 10. They're to get $4 now, 10. They're to get now 10 about, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, 20, and 410, 420, 410, 420, and 10, 20. They're to get 410, 20. They're to get 410, 20. They're to get now 20, and 20. So 410, Jerry Wackel, 410. That's not a bad buy. Here's 13 more of them. 60 days. Ain't nobody there to tell them what to do anymore. Jared's gone.
Bob's gone.
Well, he wouldn't have known.
I know.
Bulls. Looks like they may be quitting. Express Bulls here now, $3.10, and $3 now 10, and 3.10. They're to get out 10 to buy them, but to get 10, but to get 10 outside 10, 20, and 3.20, and now 30. They're to get 40, they're to get 50, and 3.60. They're to get 70, they're to get 3.70, and 3.60. They're to get 70, and 3.60, 5.70, and 3.75, 80, and 3.80. Internet shot 3.80, and 3.75. They're to give 80, they're to get 75, they're to give 80, they're to give 80. Jerry 3.75. Put them on 4. Is it warming up out there? Oh, yeah. Nice. One of them got hurt. One of them got short. They're all going to go, guys. They're all going to go right there. 250, at 250, at 250. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, 60, at 250, 60. They're to get 250, 60, 70, and 270. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. You out, Antone. 270. Anybody else? 270, 260, 70. 80, 280, 270, 80. Jerry, 270. Scott, 21. One sec. What do you give, Antone? Dollar bill, 10, 110, 20, 120, 110, 120, 110, 120, 110, 120, 110. You're out. 30, 40, huh? 50, 150. Ricardo, $1.40. Heifers. And pretty good heifers right there now. $3 now 5 at 305 at $3 now 5 at now 305 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 5 at $3 now 5 at 305 at 5 10 and 305 10 and 305 10. Gary out 20 at 5 10 305 at 10 now 15 and 15 315 315 at 310 at now 15 at 15. Sold 310. Dale. Thank you. Good heifer right there now. To get 350 at 350 at 350. To get 50. To get 50 at 350. To get 50. To get 50. To get 350. Little thin cattle here. 50 at 350 at 350. To get 50. To get 50. To get 50 at 50. To get 350. To get $3. Now 10. 310. 310. 310. To get 10. Over to get 10. 10. 10. I'm gonna sell one. I'm gonna sell one. 350. 350. 60, 360, 70, 370 Bryce, 80, 90, 4, 10, 410, 410. Jerry, $4. Jerry, 3, 2, Jerry, 2. She's sick. $1 a pound. $1.20, $1.40, $1.20, 40, $1.40 a pound. Ricardo, $1.20. You're going to have quite a bit of work to do when you get home, Ricardo. Little Pee-wees, little red Angus steers right there now. They're to get $5 now 10, and $5 now 10, and 5 now 10. They're to get a 5 and now 10. They're to get 5 10, and 5 10, 5 10. They're to get 10. Then you get 10 here down 20, and 5 10 20. No 30, and 5 30. They're to get 5 30. They're to get 30 40, and 40. They're to get 50 and 60. They're to get 5 60, and 5 50 60 out here 5 60, and 5 60. They'll got 5 60, and 60. They're to get sold 5 50. Put them on Hayes OX. Here's some more heifers. Little thin flesh heifers here. Now they're to get $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, and 10 20, and 3 10 20. They're to get 3 10 now 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 3 10 now 15, and 3 10 15 20, and 3 20 3 20 3 20. They're to get now 20. They're to get now 20. They're to get now 20. They're to get 20, and 20 Scott 3 15. Scott 2 2. You good? Yeah. Let's go to Paul's Valley. It's not Jones, is it? L&L Ranches, Paul's Valley. L&L Ranches right under Paul's Valley at $4 10, and $4 now 10. They're to get 10 20. They're to get 4 10 4 20 4 10 20, and 20. They're to get 4 10 4 20 4 10 now 20, and 20. They're to get 4 10 4 20. They're to get 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 30, and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40, and 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. So 430. Put them on how 41.
I'm banned from chewing gum.
Here's the boys right behind them, guys. Here's the boys. Come right with them. Little Pee-wee boys down there at Paul's Valley at 4.5, 450, at 450, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, at 450, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, 60, and 460, 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 490, and 480, we're to get 90, they're to get 5, and $5, they're to get 5 now, 10, 5, 10, 5, 20, and 5, 10, 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 5, 30, 40, and 5, 40, 50, and 5, 50, 60, and 5, 60, they're to get 5, 5, Sean, 5, 50. Put them on number 0. Mine hadn't let me for years.
Pop it too loud.
L&L was Bulls. L&L Bulls.
I don't know.
Little Bulls come with them down there. Are they Bulls? They're Bulls. They're Bulls right here now. They're to get at 375, 80, at 375, they're to get 80, 90, they're to get 94, at 410, they're to get 10, 20, they're to get 20, 30, they're to get 30, 40, they're to get 40, 50, at 50, 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 4, 50, 60, 70, at 70, 80, they're to get 480 here, how 80, and 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 490, 480, 90, and 480, 90, 480, 90, they're to get 90, they're to get Dean, and 480, Dean, 480, Dean. Heifer here. Little peewee right there now. $4.10, $4 a pound, $4 a pound, $4 a pound, and $4.10, and 10. They're gonna have 10 a pound, but 10, but 10, but 10. Dell, $4, Dell, $4. How much cheaper is it, Colt? 10 cheaper. We'll pick it back up tomorrow. You people in here that are selling cattle, don't pay no attention to him now. L&L, same little cattle, Paul's Valley. Steers. Bulls. Bulls right here now, $3.10, $3.10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 40, to get 40, 50, to get 60, to get 70, and 370, to get 60, and now 70, and 370 a pound, and 60, 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, Jerry, and 360 Wackel. Now you're going, big boy.
Caleb, what you gonna buy? Caleb. When are you gonna get started?
Caleb, he's talking to you.
Get started.
Little boy Kaz right here now. C-Bar C from Thackerville. Got anything? $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, to get $5.10, to get $5.10, 20, and $5.10, $5.20, to get $5.10, $5.20, 30, and 40, to get 50, to get $5.50, to get 50, to get 50, and $5.40, $5.50, to get $5.40, $5.50, and $5.50, to get 50, to get 50, and $50, to get $5.50. Well, that old cat's too cheap. $5.50, $5.50, $5.40, $50. $5.40, $50. $5?
Yeah.
$5.10. 20, 520, 510, 20. So 510, 2-1, 2-1.
I can get you out of them trucks.
What's wrong with them? Huh?
They're a little slow.
Falls Valley.
Better do.
Yep, it is. Right here, nice steers, $4.10, and $4 they steers, and 10, to get that $4 now, 10, to get that 10 to buy, but to get 4 now, 10, 9, 10, 20, and 410, 20, to get that 10, to get 20, 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 430, to get 430, 40, and 440, to get 50, to get 50, 60, and 60, to 55, 60, and 65, and 5, to get 70, and 475, to get 80, and 80, to get 5, to get 85, to get 85, 485, 5, 90, 490, 490, 485, 90, 485, 95, 495, 495, 495, 495, Dean, 490.
Didn't want to bid. Grabbed his hat.
Barton cattle from Lexington, Oklahoma. There they are.
60 days weaned.
60 days wing. Belong that young lady right up there.
That's Dana and Cora up there.
Cora.
Cora. Yep.
Hi, Cora. How are you, girl? That's the prettiest thing I've ever seen.
60 days weaned on these kids, Dad.
60 days weaned on them. 60 days weaned on them, and 4.25, 30, and 425, to get 30, and 30, to get 425, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 40, and 440, to get 430, 440, 50, and 50, 60, to get 70, and 70, to get 470 a pound, and 460, 70, 80, and 80, to get 480, 90, 490, 490, 85, 90, 485, 90, 485, 95, 495, 5, $5.10, 505, 505, 505, to get 510, 5010, 510, 15, 510, 15, 515, 515, to get 15. T-Mac, 510, put him on number 4. Look at here. Y'all do it right. Y'all do it right. 60.
60
60 days weaned people. There's a good set of black steers that have been in here all day long. I don't know. All right, here we go. They're going to add 265, at 260. I mean 365, 365, and 5, 65, and 360, 60, 60, and 60, 50, 355, 355, 355, 350, 55, 55, and 55 here, 5 there, 55, feeling 350, number 7. Son of a bitch. Or son of a. Cora, come back and see us, okay? Okay. Millen, Milliron, Milan cattle right here. Milans, what do you got on them?
90 days.
They're 90 days. They've had 2 rounds of shots. I enter to get at 3 1/4, at 325, to get 30, to get at 25, to get 35, to get 335, at 35, 40, to get 40, to get 5, to get 45, to get 45, at 345, 50, at 350, to get 5, to get 55, to get 60, at 365, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 365, and 5, to get 5 there, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, feeling at 360, number 36. What are y'all talking about? Williford cattle, guys. There he is. Lightweight Heifer's here. How long? 60 plus days, had 2 rounds of shots, people. Look here from Mustang, Oklahoma, $4 10, and $4 now 10, and 10, they're taking now $4 now 10, 20, and 20, 30, they're taking 30, they're taking 40, they're taking 40, they're taking 40, and 430, 440, they're taking 430, they're taking 40, and 430, 40, 50, and 50, 60, they're taking 60, they're taking 70, and 70, they're taking 470, and 460, when they get 70, they're taking 70, and 70, they're taking 70, 70, 70, Hayes, 460, put them on number 21. Six little steers off them.
Okay.
Trevor got anything? They out there? Oh, George did? Oh, okay. Steers. 60 days, wasn't it? Hey, they're a wean, guys. Long wean right here, 4 1/4, 425, and 425, 30, to get now 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 50, to get 60, and 60, to get 60, to get 460, and 450, 60, to get 60, 70, and 470, 80, 480, 90, 490, 495, $5 a pound, $5 a pound, Jerry. You'll get 5, and $5, 495, and 490, but you get 5, but you get $5 here, 10, and 10, 510, 505, 510, 505, 10, 10, 10, so 505, and put them on Hayes number 5. 45. 45. Thank you, Brian. Long-tailed heifer cattle right here, the Heath Hudson cattle.
60 days, 2 rounds.
This guy, Pilot Point down there.
Yeah.
Pilot Point, 60 days, Johnny Hudson's boy. Johnny's boy right here, 350, and 350, and 350, to get 55, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, at 355, to get 5, 60, at 360, to get 57 and a half, 60, at 62 and a half, to get 2 and a half, 62 and a half, at 362 and a half, at 250, to get 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, so 360, put him on Troy, 24. Told who? You told me about it?
That was last week.
Wait, there's 5 people.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, I wonder if they put some.
Hudson Steers, guys. Hudson Steers, right there, 60 days weaned down to Pilot Point, Texas. 375.80 at 375 at a give 80 at a give now 75 at a give 80 at a give 375 at a give 80 and 375 at a give 80 at a give 80 at a give 80 at a give 375 chicken 80 and 80 380 385 85 385 385 385 85 at a give 385 here 5 there everybody get 5 hey 380 put on number 6 costing $2
You got to battle the turners. How many more does he need?
He's about 20. Got 6 or 7 today.
We're good.
Right, 6 or 7 too cheap and 21 too high.
Little peewee off of 60 days. $4.10, $4.10, and 10, and $4 now, 10, 20, to get out 4, 10, 20, 30, to get out 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, and 70, and 80, and 90, to get 5, to get $5, 5, 10, and 5, 25, 35, 40, to get 50, to get 60, and 70, to get 5, 70, to get 5, 70, 80, and 5, 80, 90, 5, 90, 5, 90, $6, and $6, 10, and 10, 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30, to get 30, so 620, put them with Sean, 0.
All at 0. Tad, you ain't never going to find out.
Okay, we're good. Oh, 'cause there's a heifer in the steer.
This is steer. That's the steer off of 'em right here. $4 10 and $4 now 10 and 10 to get that 10 to get $4. $4 now 10 and 10 and 10 to get $4 10 to get that $4 10 to get that 10 about 20 and 20 30 to get 40 to get 50 to get 60 to get 60 and 460 a pound 70 and 70 to get 70 to get 70 and 470 to get 60 to get 70 and 70 to get 70 to get 70 80 and 480 to get 480 90 and 495 to get $5 to get 5 and 495 10 to get 5 10 to get 20 and 5 10 20 to get 5 10 20 and 5 10 20 so 5 10 put them a shot oh oh you made her all back today Heifer come with them Heifer come with them right there to get 350 at 350 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 at 50 to get 350 a pound and 50 to get 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 who bid me and 350 to get 50 to get 25 at 325 to get 25 25 25 25 30 at 330 to get 25 30 to get 330 and 25 to get 30 to get 30 Varner 325 42 real good. She's hunting something to eat. 3 1/4, 325 and 325. Again at 25, 25, 25, 25. Again at 325 and 25. Again at 25. Who been me and 30 and 330. Again 25, 30. Again 30. Again 30. Again 30. Again 30. Brass 325. Brass.
Ames 5.
Here's Nick Lobbs, cattle guys, over at Oak Archie.
That one's only 460, so I don't know if he'll want to. There was 1.5 that he didn't want to break. Okay. We can ask him.
You know, brag out last heifer.
No, yeah, he doesn't want to break a lot.
Nick Lobb, guys. Is this one Jason was telling you about? Out of AI Bulls. Every red one to come in today. I've been thinking about it. Good gals right here at 350 and 350. They're going to 50. They're going to 50. They're going to 50 and 350. They're going to 55. They're going to 55. They're going to 55. They're going to 60 and 360. They're going to 55, 60 and 355. Now 60 a pound and 355. They're going to 60. You get 60 internet and 365 and 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 70 and 370 internet 370 and 65 70. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 70 and 70. They're going to get 70 short 365. 1. There's the bulls out of AI sires. Raise you one right here. Raise you one. Pretty good old red Angus bulls. 3 1/4 and 325. To get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, 60 and 70, to get 380, to get 80, to get 370, 80 and 370, give 80, 75, 80 and 375, 85, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 85, 85. We're out here. 385, 385, 385. Internet's in. 385, 85, to get 5 here. So 380 internet, 380. TJ, put him on number 2. Piedmont, Oklahoma. Okay, thank you. 3 ladies here now. They're to get 350 and 350 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 350 a pound. 60 and 350 now. 60. They're to get 350. They're to get 60, 70 and 370, 80. They're to get 80, 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90 and 94 and $4. They're to get 4. They're to get $4. Internet chat 4 and 394, 394, 394 and 4 here. 4. They're to get 390. 32, 42. These 3 more. Piedmont, Oklahoma. Good gals here at 3 1/4 and 325 and 325. To get 25, 25, 30. To get 30. To get 5. To get 35, 40. To get 45 and 45, 50 and 350. To get 345 now. 50 and 345 now. 50 and 50. To get 50. To get Gary Thielen 345, 31. I'm sure that's a brag. I'm sure that's okay. Velasco Bulls. Little lightweight bull is right here now. 375.80 at 375. To give 80. To give 75. To give 80, 90 at 390. To give 380. To give 90 at 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, 90 at 390. To give 380. To give 90 here and 94 and $4 here to get 4. To get $4 now 10 and 10. To get 20 and 20. To get 4, 10, 20 and 4, 10, 20. To get 10, 20. To get 20. To get 20 and 20. So 4, 10. Put them on Dean. Two hours here. 3 1/4 and 325. They're going to 25, 30, they're going to 30, they're going to 30, they're going to 40 and 40, 50, they're going to 60, they're going to 70, they're going to 80, they're going to 90 and 394, they're going to $4, they're going to 4 and 4, they're going to $4, they're going to 4, they're going to 4, they're going to 4, Troy, 390. 1. Joe Buddy. Steers right here, Duncan Steers. Good black steers here now. They're to get 350 and 350 and 350, 60. They're to get 60, Jerry, and 60. They're to get 350. They're to get 60 and 350, 60, 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 94 and 410 and 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 410, 420, 30 and 30. They're to get 430. They're to get 420. Over to get 30 and 420. Over to get 30. They're to get 420. Over to get 30, 40 and 40. They're to get 50, 450 internet, 450, 440, 50, 440, 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. Sean. For 40, put on 5. Mr. Jones is cattle from Amber. Pretty thin fleshed. Lee Jones, Amber, Oklahoma. 375.80 at 375 at 80 at 375 80 at 80 at 90 at 394 and $4 at 10 and 10 20 at 30 at 30 40 at 50 and 60 at 60 at 70 at 470 and 60 70 and 460 at 70 at 70 at 80 and 480 480 480 480 480 and 470 give 80 at 80 Sean 475. Six more of them. Be the Jones steers from Amber. They wasn't weaned. These are weaned 60 days, people. They're 60 days weaned. Good little old red calves right there at 4 1/4, 425, at 425, at 25, 25, 25, 60 days weaned, 30, at 425, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 50, at 50, 60, at 60, to get 60, to get 4, 60, 70, and 470, 80, and 480, to get 80, butch out, 80, 90, and 495, at $5, to get 5, to get 10, 510, 520, 510, 20, 510, 20, at 30, at 5. 30 to get 520 over to get 30 at 520 35 20 over to get 30 40 at 540 to get 540 Jerry 530 Jerry 530 number 4. Go Chickasha. Mr. Brown. Heifer calves, Chickasha, $4.10, $4.10, and $4 now 10. To get that 10 to buy, to get 4 now 10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 4, 30, 4, 40, to get 50, to get 50, and 60, and 60, to get 60, to get 60, and 460, everybody out there is out. 60, 450, 60, 450, 60, 450, 60, to get 60, and 60, to get so 450 internet, 450. Haynes 3. Another heifer come with him. Paul Brown, Chickasha. That's a pretty good heifer right there now. They're to get $3. You'll get 3 at $3 now 10. They're to get 310. They're to get 15. They're to get 20 and 320. They're to get 15, 25. They're to get 25, 30 and 30. They're to get 330. They're to get 5 and 35. They're to get 335 and 40 and 340. They're to get 335. They're to get 40 and 340. They're to get 40. Thielen 335. Put up a number 31. 20. Put her on 20. Couple of bulls. Couple of bulls down there for Okarshi. Ball Brown. Chickasha. 4 out of 10, 4 out of 10, 20, and 20 to get at 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 50, to get 60, to get 64, 60, and 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 90, to get 5, and $5 a pound here, 5, to get $5, to get 5, and 4.95, 10, and 5, 10, 20, to get 5, 20, to get 30, and 30, 40, to get 5, 40, to get 5, 30, 40, so 5, 30. Sean, put him a 0. Brassfield cattle from Minko. I guess we're not going to get these cattle today, huh? Two more heifers. Two more heifers here. 330 and 330 and 330 to get at 30 to get at 30 to get at 30 and 330 to get 335 to get 35 to get 335 and 5 to get 40 and 340 to get 40 to get 40 to get 45 and 45 to get 45. Internet chat 345 and 350 and 350 to get 50 now 5 and 355 55. Bert's in. Braden's in. 355 355. So 350, Braden, Lancaster. Or the Brassfield heifers. Miko. 3 1/4, 325, to get 25, 30, to get 25, 30, to get 25, 30, to get 25, 30, at 325, to get 30, bottom 30, to get 30, to get 30, 325, 20. Just takes 1 minute. Yellow steers. Brassfield, they're 75 days weaned now. 75 days weaned on little old steers. 350, at 350, at 60, at 350, to get 60, to get 70, to get 70, 80, to get 90, to get 4, at $4 now, 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 4, 10, 5, 10, 405, 4010, 405, 4010, 15, and 15, now 20, and 425, and 25, to get 25, 25, you guys are all out, 425, 425, 425, 425, to get 25, to get 25, internet, 420, internet, 420, TJ, number 1. $75 days weaned from where from? Miko. They're really nice. 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 5, and 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 350 now, 5, to get 5 there, to get 5, to get 5, at 350, to get 5, to get 5 there, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, Thielen, 350, number 7. Here's an Eldridge cattle. 2 black bally bulls. 350, at 350, at 350, to get 60, to get 70, to get 70, 80, to get 80, 380, 380, 380, at 370, who give 80, to get 370, 80, at 370, 80, to give 80, to give 80, Thielen, 370, Thielen, number 25. No, just 5, just 5. Chickasha. What's that, name? Derdak. Derdak cattle, Chickasha. Weaned. No information on them. Steers, or steers right here. Oh, you left that door open. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10 to get $4 now 10 to get now 10 to buy to get 10 and 10 to get $4 now 10 to get 10 to get a little room here, boys. 410 and 10 out to gate 10 and 10 20 and 420 to get 420 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 and 425 and 25 to get 25 25 25 25 25 truck 30 and 30 and 430 35 435 435, 435, you out over here too, 435, Butch, 435, internet's out, 435, 435, 435, so 430, and put them on Dean. Sell them all. Derdak sale, 2 bulls and a steer. Huh? No, it's up to you. What do you want to do? Sell the bulls. Just one bull. One bull. Sell the bull. $3.10, $3.10, and $3.10 on the bull. $3.10 and 10 to get 3 and now 10, 15 to get now 20 and $3.25 to get 30 and 35 to get 540 and $3.45 to get 45, 45, 45 and $3.45 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5. Read $3.40. No. Freeman.
Freeman on the bull, and they're going to try to hold the 2 steers.
Good job, Anton. 3 1/4, 3 1/4, and 30 to get 30 to get 5 to get 40 to get 340 to get 40 to get 35 to get 40 and 335 40 to get 40 to get you bit and 40 to get 45 to get 45 to get 45 45 50 and 350 and 355 and 55 to get 55 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 355 and 55 to get 5 there to get 5 Troy 350 71. Let's go to Gary, the base cattle. Mr. Base bought you some good big steers. Pretty good steers right here. To get 350 and 350 and 350, 60 to get 60 to get 70 to get 70, 80 and 380 to get 370, give 80 to give 80 to give 80 and 80. Got room, boys. To give 80 to get 380, 380, 380 and 90 and 394 and $4 to get 4. Internet to get 4 to get $4 now 410 and 10 20 and 20 to get 420. Internet 410 20 and 20 30 and 30 to get 30 to get 30 40 for 40. Internet for 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 and 40 to get 430 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40. Thanon at 430, number 5. We'll stay in Gary. We're going to go to the flex cattle. Flex. Oh, Hicks. Don't that look like an F? Thank you. You got anything on these? Got anything on them, George? Nice Heifers here, 3 1/4 at 325 to get 30 to get 25 30 to get 30 to get 5 at 335 to get 35 35 35 35 35 35 at 335 40 at 345 at 50 at 350 to get 50 to get 45 to get 50 at 350 to get 50 to get 50. Sold 345. Put on Varner 5-4. May not be weaned. Two of their brothers. Pretty good bulls here now. $3.10 and $3.10 20 and $3.10 20 to get now 20 to get $3.10 20 30 and 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 25 to get 35 and 35 to get 5. Get your man 35 and 335 to get 40 and 340 to get 35 to get 40 and 335 40 and 335 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40. Your way 335. Freeman. $3.10 and $3.10 and $3.10, 20 to get 30 to get 40 to get 50 and 60 and 70 and 80 and 94, $4 a pound at $4 a pound here for to get $4 to get for Freeman, $3.90. Okay, I think this is one of them. Is this it? No. Granite, Oklahoma. 30 days and around. From Granite. Thought I knew everybody at Granite. Stuckley. Stechel. 30 days on little old southwestern Oklahoma steers, $4.10 and $4.10, 20 and 20 to get 4.10, 4.20 to get now 20 to get now 10 down 20 and 10, 20 to get 4.10, 4.20, 4.10, 20 and 20 to get 30 and 30 you got here 30 to get 30 Gary you'll get 30 4.25 30 and 35 4.35 to get 5.40 4.40 to get 40 to get 45 to get 45 internet for 45 and 4.45 and 45 to get 5.50 and 4.50 to get 55 at 55 internet 455 at 55 at 5 Butch 450 put them on number 24. Here's some more of them same steers down there Granite. How long have they win? 30 days. 30 days wean, 30 days wean. Here we go. We're to get 350 at 350 at 350 to get 5 at 355 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 60 at 365 to get 5 70 to get 370 at 365 70 at 65 70 367 and a half 70 2.5 at 5 at 375 to get 7.5 80 at 380 to get 82 and a half to get 382 and a half internet 5 at 385 7.5 90 at 390 internet 390 at 390 up here 92 and a half 392 and a half 5 95 97 and a half 4 at $4 to get 10 and 10 4 5 405 405 405 you're out internet 405 405 405 here so $4 Varner 61 Blair Oklahoma Blair 70 days. 70 days, 2-round shot. You know where Blair is, George? You know, right here now, to get 350, at 350, at 350, to get 50, 60, at 350, 60, 70, to get 70, 80, to get 90, to get 390, at 380, 90, to get 90, internet shot, 90 here, 90 there, to get 90, at 94, and $4, to get 10, to get 10, 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, 50, and 450, and 440, to get 50, to get 440, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 50 Hayes, 440, put up a number 2122. Blair. Should be 1-1, George. From Blair, Gant. Good steer. I had a good steer right here. I had her to get at it. Excuse me, at 375, 80, at 375, to give 80, to give 75, to give 80, at 375, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, 50, and 5, to give 55, to give 5, to give 5, to give 5, 60, at 360 now 5, and 5, to give 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 5, and 5, to give 5, to give 5, Thielen, 360, number 7. Another Crabs. Or crab. Heifer. 3 1/4, 325, 30, at 325, to get 30, to get 25, 30, to get 25, 30, to get 25, 30, and 325 now, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, Thielen, 325, number 20. Is this a real deal? How many of them people they have? Sorry. Call them all steers. They just hadn't cleaned up. You'll sell them? Okay. Thought maybe you might want to sell them tomorrow. Sell them today. $3.10, $3.10, and $3 now 10, to get 10, to get 10, and $3.10, to get now 10 to buy them, to get 3 and now 10, and $3.10. Anybody else here? 10, 15, and 20, to get $3.25, and 25, 30, to get 30, to get 5, to get 35, $3.35, and $3.35, to get 5, to get 5 here. So $3.30. Put them on Troy. 70, just 7. Sorry. Okay, this is these cattle have been weaned for 45 days. Sailor cattle. S-A from Mako. Sailor heifers. Mako weaned 45 days ago. Had 2 round shots. Miko at $4.10, $4.10, and $4 now 10, 20, to get 20, 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, and $4.50, and $4.40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and $4.40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and $4.50 now 60, and 60, 70, and $4.70, to get 70, to get 70. Dale Yacht $4.70, $4.70, 80, $4.80 internet, $4.80, $4.80, $4.80, $4.80, $4.80, and 80, 80. Dale $4.70, Dale $4.70, Dale. Heifers. Heifer cattle are here now to get that 3 1/4 and 3 1/4 30 and 3.30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 40 to get 40 to get 50 and 3.50 60 to get 70 and 3.70 and 80 to get 3.80 internet 3.80 and 3.70 80 90 and 3.90 to get 90 to get 90 to get 90 3.80 3.90 3.90 brass 3.80 brass on the internet. There's 2 more heifers off them. 45 days wean. Had all their shots. Twice. Heifers. Heifer cattle here now 3.50 and 3.50 to get 60 to get 70 and 80 to get 90 to get 4 to get 10 to get 20 to get 20 and 24 20 drews out 20 to get 20 to get 30 to get 30 40 and 40 to get 50 to get 60 to get 70 and 70 to get 70. Looks like you're riding a Shetland to me. 470 460 70 Hayes 460 21. Hold your hand up till I call your name. Drew, you're finally catching on. This is probably worth about the same. It's probably about the same. Here's the steers. 45 days wean now, 45. I entered to get 4 1/4, 30, and 4.25 to get 30, and 30 to get 30, 40 to get 40, 50 to get 60, and 4.60 to get 70, to get 70, 80 to get 4.90, and 4.90, and 4.95 to get 5.10 to get 5.20, and 5.30 to get 5.30, 30, and 5.30, 5.20, 30, Drew 30, 5.20, 5.30, and 30 to get 30. So 5.20, put them on. Sean 5. No, 0, 0. Here's more of them, or one more of them. He's Hereford enough. Steer. 45 days wean on my steer right there now to get 3.50 and 3.50 and 60 to get 60 to get 70 to get 80 to get 3.90 4 and $4.10 to get 10 10 10 to get $4 now 10 and 10 20 and 20 to get 30 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 50 and 50 to get 50. Everybody here's out. 450 50 and 60 now 70 470 470 internet you're out 70 Sean you out 470 470 470 470 Dean, 460 Dean. Okay, Mr. Brown is from Kingfisher. These cattle have been weaned 60 days. They're bulls. 60-day bulls, $3, 5 at 305 at 305, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 305 at 305, vertical 5. 305, vertical 305, 10 and 310, vertical 305, 10, 15 and 15, vertical 20 and 320, vertical 20, 15, 17 hands. 320, 320, 370 and a half, 20. 317 and a half, 20. Gary, have I got you? 20. 320. Gary Thina, 317 and a half. 8. Cold front coming. Warm front coming, maybe. Doral cattle. Here's a Tyler Doral cattle. Yes, they are. Okay, Lane.
Yes, they are. They've got 2 rounds to tell you that.
Okay, they've had 2 round shots, guys. The Doral cattle. He had to get 350 at 350 at 350. Had to get 50. Had to get 50. They're nice, guys. 350 at 350. Had to get 50. Had to get 5. Had to get 560 at 5. Had to get 555. Had to get 365 at 365. Had to get 5 there. Had to get 5. Had to get 570 at 370. Had to get 75 at 375. Had to get 5 there. Had to get 5. Had to get 575. 75 and 5 at a Troy. 370 Troy 24. Little bulls right here now to get 250 at 350. I mean at 350 at 350 60 at 350 either to get 60 either to get 350 either to get 60 either to get 60 at 350 either to get 60 either to get 60 either to get 60. Thielen 350. Thielen number 8. We getting close, George? I still got names up here I hadn't sold yet. Thackerville, 44 Cattle Company. Thackerville. What do you got on them? Male says they're a long time wean, had 2 round shots. Down there, the southern part of the state. 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 425, to get 925, 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, and 70, and 80, and 90, and $5, to get 5, to get $5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 490, 510, 510, 510, we together, 510, 510, 510, 510, internet's out, 510, and 10, to get 10, 10, Jerry 9, $5, put them on 2. 2 more steers off of them. $5.10, $5.10, $5 now 10, to get 5, and now 10, to get 5, 10, 20, and 5, 20, 30, to get 5, 30, to get 5, 40, to get 5, 35, 40, and 5, 30, 40, 5, 30, 40, to get 5, 30, to get 5, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get TK, at 5, 30, put them on number 61. Eufaula, Oklahoma, the Macintosh cattle. Be 2 drafts of these, folks. 60 days wean, George, my mail says. They show it, don't they? 60 days wean from Eufaula, $4.10, $4.10, and 10 to get that 10, yeah, what? 20, and 20 to get 410, 20 to get 30 to get 30 to get 40, and 40 to get 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 50, and 450 to get 50 to represent the money, 450, and 440 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50. Hayes, 440, put it on number 21. Steers off of 60 days wean, 2 rounds of all their inoculations. Mike's right there. Mike's right there. Nice cattle, guys, and they're 60 days wean. All right, here, enter to get 450, and 450, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, and 60, enter to get 60, 70, enter to get 70, enter to get 80, enter to get 480, 95, and $5.10, 510, 25, 20, 30, and 540, enter to get 40, enter to get 550, and 60, enter to get 560, enter to get 560, and 550, 60, and 550, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, enter to get 60. I'll like 550, put them on Sean number 0. New deal with thank you, folks. Potter cattle from Minko, the Potter cattle from Minko. 90 days wean. 90 days wean. Right here, 3 1/4, at 325, at 325, at again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, at again at 325, at 25, at again at 25, 25, 270 out 30, at 30, 330, 330, 330, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get Scott, 325, 22. Dallas City Pack. You don't remember them days, do you, George? Steer come with them. 90 days weaned. $4 and $4 to get that 4 and $4 to get that 4 to get that 10 to get that 10 to get that 10 20 and 20 30 to get 40 to get 50 and 450 to get 60 to get 60 and 450 60 to get 450 to get 460 and 450 to get 60 to get 60 Jerry 450 Jerry 3 4. Your husband not gonna come in today. 90 days wean, people. 90 days wean, people. 350. I enter to get 50 and 350. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 350 and 350. Enter to get 50 to pound. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. Wean a long time, guys. 350 and 350. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50 and 350 a pound. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 35, 40, 335, 40, 340, 335, 40. Gary, 335. You get 40. 335. You get 40. Varn, 335. 57. What's that name? Oliva. Hennessy. 120 days. Oliva. 4 1/4, 425, 425, 30, enter to get 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 50, enter to get 60, enter to get 70, enter to get 480 and 90, enter to get 490, enter to get 490 and 480, over to get 90, enter to get 490, enter to get 490, enter to get 90 and 90, enter to get 480. Sean, put up a number 3. Here's a steer off of them, 90 days wean. $90 days wean right there. $4.10 and 10 and 10 20 to get 4 10 20 30 to get 40 to get 50 to get 50 to get 450 and 50 to get 60 and 60 to get 60 to get 450 60 and 450 to get 60 to get 60 to get 60 and 450 to get 60 to get 60 to get Jason 0 450.
There's your call.
90 days weaned. Okay. Steer. Bring him back, please.
Just bring them back. Hey, look, if that steer was back here.
Here's Neil's cattle. Terry. Just bring him back in. Here's Neil's. There's 75 plus days weaned. Born and raised together, bunk broke. They've had all their shots twice. Calvary 9, Virus Shield 5. They wormed. Everything's done to them, boys, down at Norman, Oklahoma. Yep. I entered to get 350, and 350, entered to get 50, entered to get 60, and 350, entered to get 5, entered to get 60, entered to get 355, 65, and 365, entered to get 5, entered to get 5, entered to get 570, and 375, and 375, entered to get 5. What do you think here? 5, entered to get 375, and 375, entered to get 5, entered to get 5, Varner, 370, 61. Hold it. That's all right. Huh? $90-day wean bull. $4.10, $4.10, and $10 to get that 4 now, 10 to get that 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 10 to get bull the money right here, Jerry, and 10 to get 4, 10 to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 10 to get Jerry Wackel. $4 good gift, Jerry. Short wean, Carl Kinney, Edmond, Oklahoma. 250 and 250 and 250, enter to get 50, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, and 260, enter to get 60, 70, enter to get 270, enter to get 80, and 80, internet 280, enter to give 80, enter to give 80, 280, 280, 280, 80, and 80, enter to give 80, Varner, 270, 68, Prague. Two bulls right here now. To get two bulls in, to get two bulls in, to get $3 2 and a half, and $3 bill 3, and $3 2 and a half, and 3 2 and a half, and to get 2 and a half, and to get 302 and a half, 302 and a half, and 302.50, and 302.50, and to get 50, and to get 50 Varner, $3, 16x. Long-eared heifers right here, thin flesh heifers. 3 1/4, and 325, to get 30, and 325, to get 30, to get 25, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 325, to get 30, better than 30, to get 30 here, long-tailed heifer here, 3 1/4, and 325, and 325, to get $3. Now 2 and a half, 302 and a half, now 2 and a half. 302 and a half, 302 and a half here, 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, and 302 and a half here, 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half. Bryce, $3 a pound, Bryce, $3 a pound. Here's a Baird Brothers cattle out of Wichita, I guess. 3 steers. Got to ride the shots. Don't fit none of our mail. We got mail that says 6, and we have 3 steers that says Baird Brothers. We got 5 in the ring. Why wouldn't he turn it in? Must be one of them OU quarterbacks. Were they weaned? Had a round of shots, guys. Had a round of shots here. 3 1/4 at 3:25. Let it get down 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30 at 35. Let it get 40. Let it get 3:45. Let it get 50 at 3:55. Let it get 55, 60 at 5. Let it get 65, 70 and 5. Let it get 375, 80. Let it get 585. Let it get 385. Let it get 385 and 380. Let it get 5. Let it get 5. Let it get 5. Varner 380. 2x. Baird Brothers. Okay, thank you. Round of shots. Round of shots. $4.10. $4 now 10. And $4 now 10. They're going to 10 now 10 now 10 20 and 20 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 40 and 430. They're going to get 440 and 430. They're going to get 440. They're going to have 40 50 and 50 450 450 445 50 450 445 50 445 50. Sean, 445, put him on 5. Scott Welding from Blanchard. Blanchard. Scott Wending or Wendling. It's not Welding, it's Wendling. 45 days, 2 rounds. 45 days, 2 rounds here. $4 10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50 and 50, 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 80 and 480, 480, 90 and 490. Internet chat 490, 480, 90, 480, 90 and 480. Would to get 90. They're to get 90. So 480. Put them on Sean. Put them on Mike straight. Mike Crowley straight. Dennis, you want them? Well, I thought Dennis trying to take them all away from you, Mike. There's another heifer right there now, 3 1/4 at 325 at 325 30. They're to get 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 30 at 35. They're to get 40. They're to get 340. They're to get 40. They're to get 45 at 45 50 at 55. They're to get 55 60 at 360 at 55 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. Troy 355 1. Here's two more. Little steers been weaned 45 days. Already worked guys down in Blanchard, Oklahoma. Now 5 1/4 at 525. To get now 525. To get 30 at 525. 530. To get 25. To get 30. To get 525. 30 at 525. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30 at 30. To get $4 in. 410. 420. 420. 440. 460. 480. 485, $5, $5, $5, 485, $5. So 480 Terry, 2. Okay, little lightweight steers here. 45 days. 4 1/4, 425, to get 25, 30, to get 25, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, 50, to get 50, and 440, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 60, and 60, 70, to get 70, 80, to get 480, 90, and 495, to get 5, to get 10, 510, love thy neighbors, 510, 510, love thy neighbors, 510, 10, 10, a Dean, $5, Dean, $5. Same deal, 45 days. Nice cattle right here now. 375.80, 375, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 375, to give 80, at 380, to give 80, to give 375, at 45 days wean, guys, at 375, at 375, 80, to give 80, to give Jerry, 375, 3, 4, 4. Luther, Oklahoma, I guess that's what that says. Harold Wallace's cattle. What are they? Beefmaster, right here now, 350, at 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, 60, at 360, to get 60, to get 60, at 370, at 370, to get 70, to get 70, 70, internet, 360, Bryce. There you go, Bryce, worth your trip. Already worked? We don't know. $4, 10, $4, 10, 20, 420, 410, 20, to get that 410, 420, to get 410, 420, and 410, 20, to get 20, to get 20, Jerry Wackel, $4, Jerry Wackel, $4. $350 at $350 at $350 to get 50 to get 50 at $350 60 to get 60 to get $360 a pound. $350 60 70 $370 80 $380 $380 Jerry Wackel $370. We're going to Hennessy, Oklahoma. This will be the Petoska cattle. What's the name? Petoska. Blue Bulls. Set a ball right there now to get $4, 10, $4 now, 10 and 20 and 4, 10, 20 to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40 and 430 to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40. Jerry Wackel 430. $375 80 $375 to give 80 at 80 to get 75 to give 80 to get 380 to get 75 to give 80. Jerry Wackel $375. I knew he sticked around here for some reason or other, didn't you? Be the Dodds cattle from Maysville, Oklahoma, the long wean. Long wean right here, 350 and 350 and 350 to get 50 to get 60 to get 70 to get 70 to get 65 and 365 70 and 365 70 to get 70 to get 70 and 70 Troy 365 24. Here's another one. Long weaned. $3. You're to get free at 3. You're to get free. You're to get free at $3. You're to get free. You're to get here to get a 3. You're to get free. You're to get here to get here. Brass $3 at $3 here 3 at 3. You're to get free. You're to get free. You're to get free at $3 here 3. You're to get free. You're to get 275 80 280 90 290. Now 3, 10. I'll be darned. 310. 310, 310. Scott, $3, 2. Steer cattle here, long wing, $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10, to get out 10, to get $4 now 10, and 10, to get 20, to get 20, to get 410, 420, and 20, to get 30, to get 440, to get 50, and 60, to get 70, to get 70, 470, and 460, 70, and 70, to get 60, to get 70, to get 70, Sean, 460, Sean, 5. Pretty good. 350 and 350, 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 350 and 350 to get $3. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Don't you dare. 345. Varner 340, 57. Go Tuttle. What's that name? Ochoyo. Ochoya. Huh? Ain't no B in it. $350 at $350 to get 60 at $350 to get 60 to get 60 to get 60 70 to get 80 to get 80 380 and 80 to get 370 give 80 to get 380 and 80 to get 80 brass 370 brass 370. Disappointed, didn't you, Dale? Aren't you, Terry? Some more of them out of Tuttle. Supposed to be singles. The elbows. So the 2 bull cattle. $4.10, $4.10, 20, 420, 410, 20, 410, 20, to get that 410, 420, to get 410 now, 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, Jerry Wackel, 410. How you doing, guys? How you doing, guys? Unbelievable. Little Heifer here. $4.10, $4.10, 10, 10, 10, 10, $4 now, 10, to get $4 now, 10, 20, and 20, 30, 40, and for 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, 70, and 470, to get 80, and 80, to get 90, to get 490, to get 490, to get 90 Dale, 480 Dale, 480. See you, man. Take care. I can't pronounce any name all day long. What's that? Huh? Okay. Come over to Hera. Molaski. Heifer cattle. 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 30, 430 to get 25, 30 to get 425, 30 to get 30 to get 30, and 425 to get 30 to get 25, 30 to get 25, 30, 40, and 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40, and 40 to get 430 to get 40, sold 430, put them down. About time you show up in here. Another steer off of him. Bull off of him. And a bull. $4.10, $4.10, 20, 410, 20, to get 10, 20, to get 410, 20, to get 30, 20, to get 20, and 410, 20, anybody else? 420, 420, 30, 40. Sorry, Jerry. 430. So 420, Jerry Wackel, 420. I shouldn't ask that. Apologize. Boys. 550 and 550 and 550 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 550 and 550 to get 50 to get 50. How about you, Oakley? Well, Oakley ain't got to leave. $5, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Hudson, 540.
Wait, what is this? Are these singles?
Left rear.
They're supposed to be. Are you guys gonna sell them singles? Because there's supposed to be 3 coming still. There's 3 mix.
Got a big foot.
But then this one says 3 singles. So, but
Should
these.
be 3 and then 3 singles.
Okay. I guess there's common.
Sell him by himself. $2, 10, 210, 210, 20, 220, 210, 20, 210, 20. I'm with George. 220, 30, 230, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 3, 10, 310. Sold $3, Ricardo. Hey, good little bulls right there now. Good little bulls here. Are they bulls? Both of them? 350 and 350, 60 and 350, 60, or to get 60, 70, or to get 80, or to get 90, or to get 4, or to get 4, and $4, or to get 4, or to get 4. Jerry Wackel, 390. Don't get up and leave me yet. What's that mean? Means she's weaned. $4, 10, $4, 10, and 10 to get 10 to get $4 now, 10 and 10 to buy them, but to get 10, but to get 10 to get 410, 10, Dell, $4, Dell. $3, 10, and $3, 10, and 310, or to get $3 now, 10, or to get 310, or to get 10, Gary, and 10, or to get 310, 20, or to get 310, 20, and 310, 320, 310, 320, and 20, or to get 20, or to get 20, to sold 310, Warner, double O. Bull, 350 and 350 and 350 enter to get 50 enter to get 50 enter to get 50 and 60 and 350 60 enter to get 70 enter to get 70 enter to get 370 and 70 enter to get 70 Dale 360 hey 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 look at there $2 $10 $2 10 20 220 210 20 220 30 230 40 to get 50 to get 60 to get 70 and 80 and 90 310 20 30 to get 330 330 320 330 330 Antonio bid 330 to get 30 sold 320 internet 320 Drew Haynes Drew Haynes Bryce. What number, Bryce? 55. Cattle come over. Shawnee, Jerry Robbins cattle. They're nice cows, aren't they? Just got little tags off of them. 550, 550, and 550, and 550, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 550, to get 50, to get 50. Fooling around right there, boys. 550. You gonna do it? $5, 10. Hudson, $5. Heifer. 250, 250, to get 5, 255, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 255, Jerry will play, 255, to get 5, to get 4, 250. 68, Bragg. Huh? Yeah, he is. 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 30, and 3 1/4. But he get 30, to get 325, to get 30, and 325, to get 30, to get 325, 30, and 325, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30, to get 3. Now 10, 310, 310, 310. Jason, $3. 7. Huh? Where? I got 8. Did I do a 7? Okay. Had a good steer here. I entered to get $4 10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. To get 10 to buy them, but to get 10 to get 4 now 10 and 10 to get 10 to get 10 4 10. See sound. $350, $350, $350, $350. To get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and $350. To get must be bad. $3, 10. Ricardo, $3. What about him? $4, 10. $4, 10, $4, 10, and 10 to get 10, 20, and 4, 10, 20 to get 4, 10, 4, 20, 30, and 30 to get 40 to get 50 to get 60, and 60, and 450 to get 60 to get 60. Dean, 450, Dean, 450. Draw him. He's bigger than that, isn't he? Isn't he bigger than that? Okay, they're to get 350 and 350. They're to get 60 and 350. They're to get 60. What'd you say? 360, 350, 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. Sold three. Ah, sold him 350. Anton. Steer. Steer bull. Steer right here, $3, 2.5, at $3 bill, three, at three, to get $3 down, three, to get 2.5, to get 302.5, 302.5, at 302.5 here, to get Antone, $3. Kitchens. How much that now? $2, 10. 210. Antone, $2. You can run down there and get it right now if you want to. Who? Just re. Okay. $3, 10. 310. Move right now. 310. Var, $3. 90. We had several of them there cattle today. Do what? Who's they? I'll come in and look at it after walk. You always do. From here. I'll look down there at it. $3, 10. 310. 320. Sold 310. And don't. Miss you, Jason.
The heifer off of hay 6. It was off of Sharon Riddle.
Okay. Did she have any? Probably.
I think so, but I don't think she fit anything.
She kind of fit on that heifer you kept around here last week. The one that died. 350. 350. 350. 3 and a quarter. 30. 330. 330. 330. I'll do it. Sold 3 and a quarter. Barn.
450. 554.
Which one? No, she was not. She's only mother 4. I always liked him. Them days are over.
Okay, this is a red off of Hal 41.
A red off of Hal 41. 350. No. No. She just red.
Big foot. South of Destiny.
350. $3. 10. 20. 30. 40. 340. Jerry, 330. 4. 2.
Jerry 2. Okay, that's it.
Tomorrow.